foresight and whether or not we have a strong argument of who should get it if I cast it. Or I decide if I'm just going to toss it off my spell list entirely for the day.
What does Foresight do?
Advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
So I count spell attack rolls also?
Mm-hmm.
According to the DM, yes. So it could be helpful for keeping Dev, especially... It says saving throws, and a death saving throw is still a saving throw?
Saving throw, yeah. That is where Golds and I always forget about, but I don't know if we talked about it, but if you fail a death saving throw with your Diamond Soul...
Did you see that meme?
Maybe that's what it was. I think I saw something like recently I read. I was like, holy shit, never thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw something.
So remember that. Too. You can re-roll death saving throws because they're saves.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
I think it also means you have proficiency in it as well. No, it doesn't matter because it's just a d20. Yeah. You get a re-roll.
All right. I think I'll keep Foresight on the list then and try to cast it. We'll see if it works.
All right. I'm going to go grab water really quick.
Okay.
Sorry, did I say water? I meant pina colada.
Ah, yes, the fuel of DMs everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot about the shenanigans I pulled off at the end of last session.
Did you want to ask about party funds or something?
I didn't know if we were starting yet, so I was just waiting, but I can.
Oh, I mean, we can always... That can be knocked out ahead of time if you guys have
That's
it
fair.
currently.
Dennis, I got lost access to the group inventory, so what are our current funds?
Yeah, so current funds... Yeah, we have, let's see. Yeah, right now it's 195,250 gold.
Nope, we're not doing it. Okay.
And then 608 platinums and 699 gold acorns.
Yeah, it's still not enough. All right. Just to update the group before we plunge into here, some of my offline works was trying to find some more moonstones to try and trap the Forgotten, hopefully without using the weapon. I was able to have Des find us one full one. The shards that we can repair to make a second full one, but we have to do it like right before we use the ritual, and it takes a minute to put back together, although we can spend actions to speed that process up. And then there was a third she located in the country of Gaolan, but they want... we got them to knock the price down to 500,000. I managed to convince Radmir to throw in 100k from the town funds, but we have to come up with 400k elsewhere. We don't have to do it at the beginning of session if we happen to stumble across, I don't know, somebody's treasure hoard somewhere in the middle of combat.
Just loot all the bodies, it adds up.
Jalen's like, hang on, there's 50,000 corpses here. Yeah. Maybe with enough copper, we can get the money.
This one's got 5 gold on it. Awesome.
Jamrock Shuffle, our way to victory.
Exactly. Hey, we got a copper.
Yep.
So if we find a hoard of money and we find Des, we can possibly have a fourth moonstone to go with the 3 we currently have.
5th moon.
Nice. Well, we don't have to kill all magic.
3.5. 3 and 3/4.
3 and 3/4.
Also, before we get into session, for some housekeeping, I rolled up Heroes Feast that would have been cast the day prior to going into this 28-hour shenanigans.
Right before bed.
So I rolled 14 extra hit points for everybody.
14.
That's a pretty solid roll.
And a reminder that also makes you immune to fear, immune to poison, and advantage on wisdom saving throws.
So we get post-it notes.
And if you go into the not that it's going to matter, but just if you want to know, if you go in the secret chat and you haven't already, I managed to find out at the time where the Forgotten were planning on attacking, whether or not they actually show up at those locations. That is what the locations were at the time. I also went around the outside of town and cast Mirage Arcane, I think was the spell. Yes, Mirage Arcane, to conjure up some very realistic, difficult terrains, brambles for like a mile outside of town on the north and the south, and then a giant river on the east side where the plant shenanigans are going on. So what
at least
help
it
we can
looks
have.
different.
It looks different, and it like, even if they know it's an illusion, it's still like they interact with it as if it's real. So it creates
interesting.
difficult terrain and slows them down. And that's outside of our shield, so if we have our the town spellcaster NPCs want to just wail on them from afar, it gives them a little extra time to do so before they get up and close and personal. Assuming it holds.
Did we get rest after the...
Yeah, you guys will be fully rested.
Okay.
Theoretically, all of you should be. There's 2 possibly that won't.
Stand by. Whew! 7. It
7.
looked like a 1 for a second. I was like, oh god. Because I have a plus 13, so it's like I have to roll a 1 or it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Okay. I think Lang's the only other one that could possibly be exhausted, or Dev.
Hang on, sorry, I'm still getting my stuff set up. I will check.
All good.
Are you in a hotel, Andrew?
I am not. Do I sound like I'm in a hotel?
Well, you said getting your stuff set up, so I was assuming you were like not at your battle station.
Fancy. He's got to get his fancy battle station up and running.
Yeah.
You have to leave that up 24/7.
I haven't set my dice tower up. My tray has not been set up. Character sheet's still in the closet. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
You put it in the closet? It's just a piece of paper on the ground in the closet?
You gotta.
It's all. I have a D&D bag, and it's all in the D&D bag.
All right. Everybody got the 14 extra hit points, yes? Everybody's good?
Yep. Been at it.
Cool. All right. We're here.
All right.
Oh, God, we're all going to die.
Yeah. No. Maybe. I don't know.
Roll your characters. I've got a list of 20.
Yeah, do we have our backup characters ready?
Right. This is just the end of the prologue of this campaign.
Kingdom Hearts 2 6-hour tutorial.
Yeah. Okay, well, how are we all doing? Doing good.
Am I echoey?
No.
I don't think so. Keep talking.
Blah 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 yakety schmackety.
Nope, no
don't
one
think
goes
so.
here.
Okay. I'm set up in a different part of my house than usual.
Oh.
Ah.
Why the change? Just a different scenery?
Pretty much, yeah.
You go to a hotel to play D&D too?
Well, you guys could just share the room. Share a computer and everything. Awesome. Okay, so last time, what did we do?
It was prep time in the month before the big final battle of the Day of the Alignment. Some NPCs started showing up. We got Adrian and Kaz, and Kaz says more children are to follow at some point. We did some shopping. We did some various armor upgrades and finding of health potions and things. Gold Sun managed to find the astral plane and a way to destroy the Forgotten when coupled with a ritual that traps them in moonstones. Melos and Jalen talked to Kira about an emergency exit plan for some various individuals, although again, that takes an hour, I believe, to cast. So that would need to be enacted beforehand, and it sends them to another planet entirely. So that is not just a snap our fingers and done. We need to make a choice about that before all hell breaks loose. various things happened. Argos extended his ability to get away from Jalen as far as without penalty due to death curses. He's very happy to be far, far away from her. Jalen broke some gloves, got some new gloves, and then we decided to go check in on Dark Eclipse, who has been hanging out with the Sadaso, we discovered, and that didn't go so well. She was very convinced that humans need to be placed under the rule of the Warforges and that the rest of the sentient species don't need free will, and Jay tried to shut her down with the control orb, and unfortunately that was exactly what Asadaso was waiting for. He took over Dark Eclipse's bodies the second she was shut down, and took off with it. So cool! Warforged with superpower up in. With the Forgotten. Well done. On the bright side, Jay did manage to blow up the Bloody Angel pirate ship and sink that to the bottom of the ocean, so one victory. And we found some moonstones. I believe Melos has a giant bomb now.
Mm-hmm.
And then there were some offline activities which we've already recapped to
Right.
recover moonstones and do some other various defenses.
Yep.
And here we are.
Yeah. Here we are. You guys get your prep done over the month. You know, do what you need to do to prepare. So does the town. Some people evacuate, you know. Others join the cause. And the few days leading up are relatively peaceful, you know, very calm, very quiet. You know, giving you time to speak and spend time with loved ones. Getting time to reflect and come up with battle plans. And for final shenanigans, like creating water trends. But eventually that time passes. And today, you know, we begin the end of the story. And just like how this story began, it was a miserable, rainy day. The only difference is none of you are on the gallows. Although your heads may be on chopping blocks still. True night fades away once again, and the stars begin to drift back into the night sky. Ryan and Rain step into perfect alignment, even without their missing sibling Rune. Because even they know the show must go on. As they align, an echo calls out, crossing space, reaching Eslios. And as it does, the waves begin to surge and crash against the coast. Trees whip and writhe. Animals throughout town, well, and then beyond, you know, dance in a frenzy and sing at the top of their lungs. The arcane of Eslios, the heart, soul, blood of this planet, calls out in glee. You can all feel it as you begin to stir awake. For Eslios has not been this alive in thousands of years. The world begins to spin in its most awakened beauty, with many of the denizens preparing for what's to come. For some, that means victory, obviously. But for some to have victory, that means others must accept defeat. But I think more likely than not, as with every war, for most it means death. And tonight Kira is going to be extremely busy. But what does this mean for the 6 of you? Will it be victory? Will it be death? Will this story of yours be remembered one day? Will you be its hero? Or its villain? Or just something in between? Will magic exist tomorrow when True Dark ends? Or will just the mundane be all that's left? I think these are future you problems, though. Right now, as you stir awake to the songs of battle about to begin, you must focus on this long day ahead. Remember to take it step by step, fight by fight, even death by death. But do not forget that none of you are alone. Together you have all slayed a forgotten. Together you have found Hazel her true home. Together you reunited the warriors of the Forge. Together you stopped the Baron. Together you annoyed your way out of a contract with death. Together you also found love. Because as you awake today, remember that together you are a house full of people. And no forgotten is going to stop that. Who wakes up first?
Yay.
Jay. Do you sleep well that night, the night before?
Probably not.
Do you sleep with Callista that night?
If she's there, yeah.
And she'll be there. Yeah. You can
I'm
wake
prob-
up. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm probably trying to sleep, but the brain's still like, did we do everything we could have? Did we exhaust all the options?
Mhm. Yeah, and Callista's, even in her peaceful sleep, she can still tell that you are you're the hamster in your brain is spinning 1,000 miles per hour. It's lost control of that wheel. It's just along for the ride, and it can't do anything about that. And she is snuggled right up against you, trying to hold you tight, trying to calm you down. But as you finally just awake, you feel like a runner's high come over you, as you can just feel Eslios just unleashing everything it has, letting the arcane just breathe out of it. But you also hear the songs of battle. They have begun. People have taken their places and their positions. Who wakes up next?
We'll wake up next.
Gold Sun. How do you sleep the night before?
Well, let's see. Instead of at the manor, he'll be with his brothers for what possibly maybe like one last time, since it's been such a long time that they've been together in war, and now they're just entering familiar territory. And he wakes up, just takes a look at Novi'luma, what was once Lumistratius, and gaze upon like its evolution. Chats with his brother, just to reminisce and reflect
I
on the
think
time
the four
together.
of you reminisce well into the night. It's relaxing and soothing for each of you and comforting to reminisce on past battles won and fought, you know. And I think there's a common denominator with all of these battles. That anytime you guys have stood together, there hasn't been one you've lost.
And then he'll wait until the sun shows itself, and he'll spend his time to absorb all of that sun, pretty much like the energy he needs for his benefits before he meets with the group at the manor.
Okay. The sun does not come, though, Cold Sun. But you wait and meditate. And you feel the sun's power, even though it's not there. It's not in the sky. The sun is within you. And with that, you no longer need to meditate to gain the benefits of your ability.
Nice.
You are the sun. Who's up next?
I think Dev would. Or Argos.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Wait a minute.
That was the worst rock, paper, scissors.
Argos, you go first.
I think it's Boulder Parchment Cheers also.
Critical Role do like rock, paper, scissors,
That's
and they all
trademark.
fucked up. And did, like paper at the same time or
They
something
did
like
three-way rock, paper, scissors.
that. They all canceled out. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Argos, how do you sleep the night before?
Um, I think Argos would deliberately go to bed early and try to just like stave off insomnia and maximize his actual capacity to rest.
Mark?
Um, and I would imagine that he's not actually the third one up, but just
I mean, yeah, I guess the
in
timing doesn't really matter.
just in the time that as everyone else is preparing, he's also meditating, praying, prepping spells, and just kind of stealing stealing himself for what is to come.
Yeah. I think Argos, whether or not Argos loves it or not, he is kind of the emotional rock of the group. The one that kind of keeps everybody grounded and not losing their minds immediately as something goes wrong. And as you two prepare for the day to come, you feel that same runner's high, the same hair on your arms raising as you can feel the arcane just being released upon you. And as you finish the preparation, the meditation, there's a moment where things just kind of go like bright, almost like a white light encompasses your view. And for the second, you feel as if somebody or something is trying to tell you something. It's words you can't physically hear. But in your heart, you hear them. and they guide you. Do you have spiritual weapon cast this day? Or like a available?
It's, I think, one of my spells that's always prepared.
I was it always prepared. Okay. You can move. You are pretty sure you can move that weapon to wherever you see when you use it. It is no longer restricted by the 20-foot movement. It can teleport anywhere in line
Oh,
of sight.
thank goodness. Am I right?
Who's next? Dev, Melos, Delos, Mev. I like Mev.
Yeah, I like Mev better too. Yeah, Dev will wake up. He would have fallen asleep. Not smoking a smidgen leaf joint, but he would have been up on the roof, smoking a smidgen leaf joint and pondering late into the evening, and then would have fallen asleep there.
Yeah. You probably wake up almost the earliest, as
Melos, if he found you, would have put in a blanket over you.
I'll say, you found him on the roof and you put a blanket over him.
You're in the backyard and you're just like,
I've got fly. I can get up there, no problem.
As others who are attuned to the arcane feel a high come over them. For you, it's less of a runner's high and more of a intoxicating, just power thrust upon you that just pushes you awake. And for a second, there is, it's where you wake up and your eyes aren't like adjusting. You're like, everything is just blurry and dizzy. You feel nauseous to your stomach. But quickly you feel that pass as you just feel something start absorbing it. There's a moment where you have that kind of, I've always thought of it as kind of like a dehydrated kind of choke in the throat where you feel like something needs to kind of come out, but it's because you're dehydrated. And then all of a sudden you just feel full. And then you hear Novi'luma. You hear the horses wailing. You hear dogs and wolves howling. You hear the birds chirping. And you hear the marching of footsteps, the marching of battle. And you hear high above the roar, the tri-layered roar of an abomination. Dev, as a reaction, an unlimited amount, like once per round. No, wait, sorry, anytime, not even once per round. At any time as a reaction, you can attempt to absorb the magic of a spell that you see being cast. It is like a dispel magic or a counter spell, but instead of making it just fail, you absorb it. It does require the same casting ability check as a counterspell being cast against something higher level. So the die roll plus your charisma modifier. But on a success, the spell gets absorbed, failing. And it also gives you an extra spell slot of that level, temporary spell slot of whatever level. There is a downside to this, though. For each spell level you absorb, you take a d6 worth of damage. So first level spell, just 1d6, but if you absorb a ninth, that's 9d6. I know he's only got about 6 hit points, so
Also, save the group from a magic missile heroically, tragically. Cool. What happens on if it doesn't succeed?
the spell
Yes.
just happens like normal. Nothing else happens.
So he doesn't take the damage if he doesn't
No.
absorb it.
Cool.
But you can use this reaction any number of times per round you want.
Oh wow. Wow. So that's like during the round, if like 3 separate creatures
Spells.
cast spells, I can
Yeah.
roll for each
So
of
he
them.
doesn't have to have a reaction to burn for it.
No. This is just his reaction he can do. at
Wow.
will.
Damn.
As you get up from off the roof, the blanket that you didn't really realize was on you kind of just slowly falls down to the ground. You do throw up a little bit. And then a little bit more. You're running out of time.
Yeah.
But you're not going out without a bang. Hopefully, two. Hopefully, a magical one, and also maybe Madeline.
Hey.
Mellos, how do you sleep the night before?
Pretty well, considering I am not
On
drunk.
a bed made of money with many beautiful women.
I'm in a committed relationship, sir. But no, that's what I do. Is Mona still around? Or did
No,
she peace out? She peaced
Mona
out.
Mona left after
That's
she
what I remember.
died and came back.
Yep. I am going to break into her bar.
Okay, it's not hard to break in.
And I'm going to take the nicest bottle of wine they have.
She didn't just send you the key.
I mean, she might have. Or I
She
probably know
left it
way in.
unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah. But
It doesn't require any property damage on your end to get into the bar.
okay, I'm gonna find the nicest bottle of wine I can.
Yeah, that's a nice 20-year-old, say Cab Sauv Merlot blend. Mm.
And I'm going to go to a rooftop that overlooks the city. And I probably went to more than once as a child just to watch the lights twinkle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have a date with Alex.
You spend the night on the tallest rooftop in the center of town. It's easy for you to get there, especially now that you technically work there. So you sit on top of town hall. Nice bottle of wine. Alex right beside you in her corporeal form. Doesn't last very long. For the time it does last, it is perfect and wonderful. Her skin soft. Her words sweet and chiding. And you guys spend a lovely time together before you fall asleep in each other's arms. And then you wake up on the roof alone. As you also feel this rush of magic. Makes the hair on you stand up. I also think it makes your horns kind of reverberate a little bit. And from your vantage point, you see surrounding you from the north, the south, east and west forces coming in. You see the wall, or the barrier, I guess, and it holds. But it's not a perfect defense. Some of the enemy is able to slip through. They're able to make it past, maybe it's cracks in it that they found, or maybe they're just able to will themselves past it. It's keeping a vast majority of them at bay. Same with the strange new terrain you've seen kind of on the outskirts of town. You're pretty sure that's not real. But you also don't want to go closer to it. And a moment passes as you take in everything. Before you feel a hand grasp yours. And standing right beside you in a simple red dress is Alex. Melos. Anytime you are within line of sight of Alex while she's corporeal, you guys get a plus. Both of you get a +1 to your saves, DCs, and attacks. You can also.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Line of sight. +1 to. What was it again?
DCs, but like your spell DCs and everything, your saves and your attacks. And I believe she was only corporeal for a minute beforehand.
Mhm.
She can now be corporeal for an hour.
This would have been better last night.
She was with you for more than a minute last night.
Okay.
Yeah. But not long enough.
Yeah.
The 5 of you convene at Aldray Mare, knowing you need to start moving quickly. The war's begun. But you're not missing out on too much yet. What do you guys do when you convene? Anything?
I mean, if we're about ready to set out, I'm gonna go over to Dev and say, "You're not looking so great."
I'll be all right.
Well, I feel a little better if you can maybe see things coming. So I'm going to cast Foresight on you. I'm going to attempt to cast Foresight on you. 17. We're fine. So for the next 8 hours, you cannot be surprised. And you have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. And I believe that ability checks would also extend to your newfound absorbing ability.
Sorry, you said attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws?
And saving throws. He has advantage. And then other creatures have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Wow.
Very nice.
Also remember, saving throws means death saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Hazel tries to come up behind you to scare you, but you know a moment beforehand that she's going to do that.
Yeah, I'll press the digitate and like catch her clothes on fire or something.
I mean, she's okay with that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. No harm, no foul.
Yeah. Hazel, I'll let you know that she's going to not be on the front line. She's going to stay as a support person, helping the spellcasters in Coven Hill hold that barrier and prepare anything else they need to for what's to come. But she does have a wish spell that if you guys need it, she can use it.
I mean, if we were going to use this to get the rest of the moonstones we need, we could. Or we could, I mean, Hazel won't be with us, so unless we find her later.
Have all the moonstones readily available. So you can trap all of them.
Because we have 3 working ones. A 4th one is going to be a little bit of time to get going. So we need. Sorry, there were 7 forgotten or there were 8 forgotten originally?
There's 7. One's
7.
dead, so it's 6.
Correct. But there's possibly where. Did we. Now
There's
we're
a
on
forgotten
just.
that's split into 2 beings, right? The
Right.
nature one.
Do we want to use the
Novi'luma?
wish spell to
It is
get
not
enough
run,
moonstones?
I've got a question. Can Mr. in charge of the bank acquire the missing moonstones?
We have exhausted all options, including going through the bank.
Did we exhaust our lighthouse friend?
Our lighthouse friend?
Why?
Yeah, he's been sacrificing merfolk.
I did not get in touch with Wylam for a variety of reasons.
I feel like I would have gotten in touch with Wylam, see what he could do.
I don't know how he'd be able to do anything about that, though.
And if he can't do anything about that, at least have him pull his weight around here. I know he was an optional boss fight. He's got to be good for something.
He was not the boss fight. He's pretty useless. He. You know what? He'll try to call on Inzu to help.
Okay, great.
Hey, Enzu's a friend. We've been cooperating 100% on this.
Technically, yes.
We might as well be allies.
You guys
If
are
we're all dead,
BFFs,
your food source goes away, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
All right. Wish spell to get moonstones, yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
I used it to wish that Jalen could find a decent man.
Wow.
Radmir does not show up.
I also have a wish spell,
Ooh, okay.
just FYI. So we have
Is there
2
anything?
available.
All
to
right.
us.
Is there anything that we would rather Hazel use it on while we have her here before we lose her?
You can always call on her later. She's got the hearing thing.
I mean, we could also. We've got 3 now. We could hold off, see if we acquire any further moonstones, if there's. Who knows, laying around. Do we want to use it now or do we want to carry on?
That dog is passed the fuck out.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Going once.
Nothing. I say do it. I mean, I think we've got. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, the witch spell has some drawbacks.
Yeah.
That's why I think Hazel, at least being the one doing it first, is less of an issue.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Dev, you want to use it now? Your vote?
My wish spell.
No, Hazel's wish spell, but do we want to cast that now and to get moonstones?
Yeah, I say yes.
So we got 204. Melos and Argos, do you have an opinion?
Moonstones sound good. I mean, a wish can do anything, but it's not going to wish away the forgotten.
Can't do anything.
Unless
Do
it can.
lots of things.
I
Make it
think
so
technically
magic
we have
doesn't
an item that
disappear
can
when
do
we
that.
use the sword.
Wait, what?
Make it so magic doesn't disappear when we use the sword. No cost penalty.
I mean,
issues.
The other thing, and I don't. This might be outside the purview of the spell, but the other thought I had was seeing if we could wish that the spell took an action instead of a minute to cast to get the Forgotten into the Moonstones.
Hmm.
But that might be a stretch.
How many can we capture right now?
We need to get 6. 6.5.
Yeah. We can capture 6.5, or we can capture.
Oh, we can capture 3. We have
Okay.
3 and maybe 4 if we can get this 4th Moonstone put back together.
Okay.
Then 5 if you have the money, right?
Yeah, 5 if we have the money. So we're close.
I do have 2 9th level spell slots, so technically that's 2 wishes.
Oh, damn.
In addition to Hazel's.
Assuming it doesn't... Isn't there a chance that you can never cast it again?
Yes, there is a 33% chance. There's also your strength will drop to 3 and you take damage. This is Dev's willing to die for this wish.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Dev's gonna die anyway. So.
That was a wish being used.
I think the wish is being
I
used.
say do it.
I believe we're using it to get the Moonstones.
Okay. What is the wording of this?
What is the wording? Here we
Okay,
go.
we
That's
know.
the one part I didn't think through all this week. I think the wording is wish have in our possession right now enough Moonstones successfully find the person. Double check my
Just to have a possession right now. Moonstones to find the
forgotten.
Forgotten. Let's see. Find the remaining Forgotten?
Unless you got any lawyering you need to do.
Let's see. Wish to have in our possession right now.
Why add remaining to it?
I don't know, because we already killed one. If the DM's shaking his head at that, I'm taking that out.
I think
Find all the forgotten. How about that? Just in case there's
Probably.
one we haven't met yet, you know.
Okay. We wish to have in our possession right now, here in this manner, to like specify that we have the Moonstone at this place right now.
I mean, in our possession seems to indicate that it will be here, but right now.
Okay, right now it's good. And yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. So I can't think of any loopholes.
Straightforward to me.
Melos Argos Dev. You sign off on this 9th level spell that's possibly going to backfire on us. Argos is typing.
Yeah. I guess while we're doing this, in prep for the war, Goten's gonna use his deathroot poison that he's been holding on to for a while, and he's gonna apply it to his dagger returning and save that for potential like boss fight that we might like fight or something like that, or
Cool.
whoever. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are around your kitchen table, eating breakfast, drinking coffee as a lot of the party's coming together with the wording for this wish spell. The rest of you guys, getting prepared, applying poison to dagger, making sure armor's fastened right, sharpening blades. I see what you mean there. It's probably pretty smart.
Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I think it's fine.
Argos, are you done typing whatever shenanigans you're typing? If this is a spell about my love life, you can just put that back.
It's just like a monologue on.
That's the rule, then I'm done.
Clause
No.
2.7b.
Subsection C.
Said relationship will not take place in my island or in my house.
I think I would say a number of moonstones, kind of for the same reasons that Dev alluded to.
You don't think enough whole moonstones covers what we need?
I'm just trying to be lawyerly here.
That's fair. You can get a 6-month degree in 6 months in Novi'luma.
Sure.
Right now enough.
Right, you saying like you worry about that being just borderline enough, and then if something happens, you're shit out of luck with one. It's my only thought on that. Yeah. If you say, hey, I need 10 whole moonstones, and you got extras to burn through.
I mean, guess we could specify an actual number, yeah. Okay. Right now. And
I mean, I meant like the phrase "a number of moonstones," because you remember the Twilight Zone where the guy wished for $1,000 a day for the rest of his life, and then he got an envelope with $2,000.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yeah, I did not see that episode, but
No.
yikes.
Oh, spoilers for like the first episode of Twilight Zone.
I don't know if I've ever seen a whole episode of Twilight Zone. Or any of an episode,
What?
really. Yeah.
I love Twilight Zone.
I don't like what channel was it on growing up?
I don't know. One of the 3 that existed.
When I was in like high school, they reran it on Sci-Fi.
Oh.
All right, how about this? Right now, not enough. 10 whole moonstones. Do we want to specify an actual number? Or just say a number of whole moonstones, each large enough to bind the forgotten? I don't think that wording makes sense. I think we either have to
I say
specify a
that
number or
just
say
because if we get 11, then when the secret super dodecatuple secret boss shows
Mhm.
up, we have a moonstone for him too.
All right. We just have in our possession right now enough full moonstones, each large enough to bind a forgotten individually. I'm gonna to
Don't bring math
bind.
into this, Andrew.
Math brought itself into this.
Math is the real big bad of this campaign.
We wish to have in our possession right now enough whole moonstones to bind the forgotten individually, each large enough to bind a forgotten individually.
Oh.
Going once, going twice.
Sold.
Sold.
All right.
Looks good to me.
Cool. Yeah. You guys are around the table as Hazel reads
And a
word
boyfriend for Jalen.
word for word exactly what is written down on there. As she does, you guys feel the weight, the force of her words kind of echo outwards. You can see in your guys' coffee mugs the coffee kind of ripple. And as she does, Callista turns the corner. And her eyes go gold. And a large smile creeps across her face. And she opens her mouth to speak, but it's not her words. It's not her voice. So you've brought me more moonstones.
This voice.
As Jalen, you hear the voice of Cassius.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As you guys see in your living room crushed, just like crushing the couch, you see enough moonstones to do what you believe needs to be done, all of quite large sizes. And her head unnaturally like cocks and turns that direction. You know, you would think it would snap. And it turns back. Thank you all ever so much.
Cassius.
I will be down shortly to collect them. And Callista just kind of like collapses against the wall.
I'm gonna run over to her.
You run over to her and she kind of like she's shaking a little bit and her eyes open. She like kind of looks confused as to why you're like holding her on the ground. Did I sleepwalk down here?
Kind of. Cassius took you for a spin.
Was there looks like there's breakfast, and she gets up and goes and has a seat at the table.
You're not concerned about that at all?
Concerned about what?
Cassius just hopping into your head and walking your body around?
I mean, that is concerning, but I can't do anything about that. We need to focus. Is that something I can solve right now?
No, it is not.
Did he say or want something?
The giant pile of moonstones we assembled.
She like kind of turns. Where did those come from? And Hazel is just kind of like slumped over, kind of like face half in her like oatmeal, her like chin sitting in it, just like zoned out.
We wished for him?
Oh,
What?
I just he wants those.
Yeah, he can have them when they're full of forgotten and he's gonna crush them into tiny pieces or something.
think he wants them like that, but maybe we should spread them out so he can't easily get them.
You think he's gonna take them before we're done with them?
Isn't the ritual require you to destroy them?
Yeah. I mean, I thought sending him the Astral Sea was where Cassius hangs it. Is Cassius not in the Astral Sea? Did I get my geography screwed up again?
I mean, he kind of is. He created it. I don't think he necessarily. I mean, maybe he. I don't talk to him that much. Maybe he wants them there, but I don't think he wants those destroyed. He wants these as whole as possible. I thought that was.
Well,
he wants the whole thing back.
He can have them after we're done with them. Like Jay said.
Smash them into tiny pieces.
I feel like you guys are, expecting me to tell him this, or like,
No,
I'm not on
no.
his side with this.
No, you're just
him.
here.
I mean, I don't think I'm him.
I don't know how we
like
spread it.
crabs
How
are big?
big are these things that we?
Each one is probably about like roughly between a foot and a half and like 3 feet in diameter. There's probably one almost as large as the big ass one you have, but a little smaller.
I'm not entirely sure how we can spread these out.
Maybe see if we can get people to just take them to different parts of the town, or put them in a. Don't we have multiple bags of holding?
Got 2. Do they fit in there?
I mean, I think a couple of them might. I don't know about this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go to our vault and dump out the change that's being held in one of them to free up 1 bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do this. I mean, I'll dump out the money. We have 2 bags of holding we're using for money, so dump those out.
You're using for money.
We had a lot of coin.
And you didn't have enough to buy a moonstone.
No, because we spent it on other things.
Fair enough.
So
yeah, you dump it out. You can fit. I think you can fit all except that big 5-foot one, and then like I'd say like 2 of the others, which are about 3 to 4 feet in diameter.
Yeah, I also tried to like empty mine out in my room and then see if I could fit some of the moonstones in there as well.
So if I'm correct, you got 7 moonstones there. 2 of them you cannot fit in your bag of holding.
is this including the ones we got in the mirror already, or
no? These are just out of the 7 you just received.
Okay, so we received a total of 7 right now.
Yeah.
We got 3 hanging out.
You said, do we wish to have in our possession right now enough whole moonstones to bind? Oh, wait, no, because you have others in your moonstone. In your thing.
I guess it depends on how you define possession.
Possession. Nope, yeah, you get 7. That's also what would draw his attention more so than 2 more.
So we got some backups. I mean, Callista, could the sisters get maybe one of these big ones up to like Coven Hill?
Yeah, I can get one over there.
That way that gives us an eye line maybe on something. Of
course.
Up there. And there's also spellcasters up. I mean, how widespread, like, does Callista know the spell?
Or is it just she can learn it.
Yeah, I mean, if the sisters have it and possibly can help.
No, she can't because it does require the ability to do 9th level stuff.
Okay.
But a couple, I mean, Eloise can do it. Yeah.
Des can do it.
Des can do it, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I would try to arrange them to get one up to Coven Hill and then one over to Des.
Yeah. Callista gets on like comms with Coven Hill. And they're able to get like unseen servants basically to help kind of distribute these for you as Novi'luma is, increasingly actively becoming attacked. But yeah, unseen servants are like bouncing across the city, delivering supplies and things like that. And these are like an advanced one that Eloise is able to do, that whatever they hold has also become unseen. So they just go through the enemy ranks and stuff if they need
We've
to.
got 1 to Coven Hill, 1 to Des. We've got one other one that isn't currently in a bag of holding. Do we have another place we want to send it?
I mean, maybe not as safe, but Madeline's Manor. There's guards there. I don't know if you trust her well enough.
I mean, I'd rather put it at least with somebody who can use it if something goes wrong with us.
There's not a lot of people with 9th level abilities.
Yeah.
Someone, how close does it have to be?
I mean, it has to be in a line of sight of Forgotten to be used.
Other Damien do 9th level or
No.
no?
No.
But what about Adrian?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I guess.
There's one
Unless-
other.
Who am I forgetting?
Az or Lysandra? Or?
Lysandra.
Madeline. Oh, I was close.
She's really been practicing.
Have we seen Lysandra lately?
No, but doesn't mean you can't try to get one to her. I mean, Melis's cheeks aren't red or bruised.
Yeah,
so
nobody slapped her.
Yeah, he hasn't run across her yet.
I mean, yeah, if we knew how to get one to Lysandra, I guess that would be another good person to have it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if anybody's gonna know how to get it, it'd probably be the witches, the Sisterhood.
All right, so we'll send 2 to Coven Hill, 1 for them to have in reserve, 1 to get to Lysandra somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2, I will have the mirror and access to those 3. We've got 2 and 2 and 2 bags of holding. Who wants to hang on to them? If we're spreading these out.
2 and 2 in bags. Well, okay.
I'm gonna give 2 to Melos, because he seems like he can hold on to things, hopefully.
Why you guys think this? Let me use the restroom.
And I guess 2 to Dev, because you can actually cash the 9th level spell.
Oh yeah, it makes sense that would happen.
Yes, although I need to attune to the bag of holding, right?
No, you just need to
No.
hang it. It's
Okay.
just an object.
It would shock me if that was needed.
Yeah, no. It's just a
Cool.
very fancy purse.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else we need to do before all hell breaks loose?
Let me see.
I'm probably going to apply the Naphthium to my sword. Probably. Although I wish I knew how long that stuff lasts.
I mean, if it's an application, I feel like it's usually an hour.
Yeah.
Naphthium?
Yeah, an hour.
Naphthalene?
Naphtha. Naphtha. Yeah, I think it's an hour.
5e. Yeah, for 1 item, for 1 hour.
Hmm.
The coded thing is highly flammable.
I've still got the armor,
Did we
armor?
find out where they're going?
the acid armor.
Oh god, that's the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually going to tune to that?
You're gonna put on the obsidian
Yes,
armor?
I might.
we distributed 1 bag of holding to Melos and 1 to Dev.
Mhm.
Con save of 22.
Those each have 2 moonstones.
Yes. Yes.
So I need to roll. I need to roll an 11 for both. And I need With foresight, I get advantage.
That's if foresight works, remember.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny toys are tempting.
It's tempting. Mostly, but the battle's already underway. I mean, what was the... Wait, can we retroactive try?
Like the day before?
Day before the day before.
Sure, yeah.
Because what's the curse does... When does the curse start again? It starts right away, but it
Which
doesn't
curse? There's different ones for each of them.
really... well, I've
Which
got the
item?
shield and I've got the helm.
Oh, you have the shield and the helm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Jalen took the sword.
The helm is an everyday thing. The shield is every time you get hit. It's a wisdom save.
Oh, the shield is a wisdom save every time I get hit.
Yep.
Never mind.
But the helmet is
The helmet is pretty nice. It's a week. Every week.
No, every day you wear the helm, make a con save of 18. On a failed save, the helm begins to meld with your skull. After 3 consecutive failed attempts, the helm melds with your skull, leaving you unable to remove it. Giving you a disadvantage on persuasion and deception checks, also decreasing your maximum hit points by 1d12.
And we were able to remove it with a greater restoration last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we die, we die.
Yeah.
Okay. The day before.
Cool.
I will do attempt foresight.
Mm-hmm.
D&D dice.
If you fail to try the attempt to attune to it, you can't attune to it for another 7 days.
Yeah, well,
That's
it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
D20 foresight. Foresight was a 6 on the roll, so that's a good, right?
That's good.
Okay. And then we're going to do 11 Constitution. First roll, 20. Second roll, 26.
20 in total?
26 in total.
26 in total. Yeah, you're able to equip it.
Okay.
Yeah. Although this morning I need a con save from you.
And how long does foresight last? 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay, let's try casting that again. 9. Okay, so that went off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did you only attune to one item or 2?
I'm just doing the helm. The shield is a little rougher.
Okay.
14, 27.
Yep, you're staving off the consequences of it. Cool.
Melos' life,
Sweet.
staving off the consequences.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like pay for credit cards. It's credit cards. It's just a matter of staying ahead.
Title of your sex tape.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys accomplished a wish. Just some minor drawbacks to it.
I'm gonna quickly duck my head and go, Riken, you're probably busy today, but if you have a second to run interference on Cassius, that would be lovely.
Okay. As you guys finish your preparations, beginning to head out. Oops, nope, wrong page. You get word delivered to you by, soldiers of the battle raging to the north and the south. Armies of Cedric gather. To the north, you learn that they are being led by one General Crassus. To the south, they came from the mines, and they're being led by a Robert Westerholt. who you guys know as Torgalt. The barrier holds, and most are incapable of getting through, but the few that do are quickly being picked off. The soldiers are well prepared. Your soldiers, the town is well prepared and ready for this. And even though you guys, Novi'luma, is vastly outnumbered, you're holding. To the east, you all hear a terrible roar of beasts. And what you imagine is the squealing wails of wicked creatures. And you learn that some see the trees inching ever closer. Ekwembe Wanli leads the troops on the east, stealing the nerves of stealing the nerve of those in his command, letting them know that this is our home. This is your home. And we stand here now, ready to repel those that wish to harm our loved ones. Today, Brynja strengthens our blades, guides our arrows, reinforces our shields. Today, Brynja brings us glory. And you guys learn that standing right next to him is a creature wearing the disguise of Hiram Locke,
There's a callback.
whose snarl and puff of lightning is masked by the torrential downpour of rain and fog.
Quick clarification, this is our side?
Yes.
Who was the general who was leading them? Sorry?
Crassus.
Ah.
Oh, wait, the north or the east?
Both.
The one both. North is Crassus, who's the bad guy. He was with the Baron. He used to be Commander Crassus, got a promotion. To the east is just one of the, captains of the guard, Ekwembe. You guys...
Oh, Kwame is the bad. Wait.
No,
sorry.
Kwame is a good guy.
And
He's helped you guys out before.
Cool.
His sister was part of the Garro's Arrows.
Yes, that's what I thought.
She was kind of horrible.
She dead now.
She's dead now. To the west, ships of Cedric's attempt to make landfall. But the surging waves make it incredibly difficult. Some of these ships crash into the cliffs and splinter into thousands of shards. Some get sent backwards and sink into the ocean. As you finish asking Riken to play interference, you hear his war cry echo across the sky as lightning strikes along the beachhead, as soldiers begin to debark. And you hear it echo across the town. You guys have 4 areas where battle is taking place. Where would you guys like to go first?
We got Cedric up north, Westerhold south.
Cedric's not
Ocean
seen though
and
up
trees.
north. That's just his army. You guys
That's
haven't.
his
He's not been
army,
spotted.
okay.
Crassus seems to be leading.
And no sign of any of the Forgotten at the moment?
Mhm.
Is there everything's currently holding, like there's no weak points in the town at the moment?
None that seem like they all seem equally, as sturdy, capable.
Who was the enemy in the east? Sorry.
It's the Silent Grove. It's a forest.
My
the,
mortal-
the enemy is a forest.
My mortal enemy, nature.
Yeah,
is
nature.
everywhere.
Nature is the enemy. We need more pollution, you guys. Start burning fires.
Kill all the trees.
Yeah, kill all the trees.
Anybody feel strongly?
It seems like Riken's kind of handling things in the West.
Currently, it's messy over there. I mean, I don't like the trees because that's where all the undead spore stuff comes, and if that gets too close to town, that could start getting messy.
I wouldn't mind giving Crassus a black eye. Or killing him.
It's a bit of a step.
Alright, so we've got to vote for North, we got to vote for East. Anybody else?
Which way were Cedric's men?
North.
North, south, west, technically. I mean, Robert's kind of a part of Cedric's group. They're pinching kind of from 3 directions.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jay, on the undead spores, though. That might be a more pressing threat.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
It's the biggest army.
I mean, it's a forest. The problem is I mean, with all of these, there's at the moment not one thing to punch. Although if we're hearing roaring and yelling over there, I'm pretty sure we'd find something to punch pretty quickly. All right, going once, going twice. East of the Silent Grove, it is.
Okay.
Which army is this?
This is the trees. This is the forest.
Okay.
Nature.
The ants.
Nature.
The aunts. What are they called again? Aunts.
Treants.
Treants.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and use my sending stone to Blue Lightning and tell him that the attack is starting and have him. Okay, the west is covered by Riken, so have them all like either cover the north or the south or provide support for them.
You'll get word back from Blue. Red's already in the north, and Silver went south. I'm at the beachhead with Ollie. We'll hold him here.
All right, then let's head to the east.
You guys grab your stuff, exit your home, and as you do, the ground begins to shake. It doesn't seem as if it is from one thing and one thing alone. It feels like a multitude of things. One, you can all feel it is just it is the alignment causing this, causing the ley lines to surge in size and release, and it starts giving cracks in the ground. But following that, you also do see roots begin to sprout out from underneath the cobblestone. Trees begin to kind of grow larger and twist. You haven't had word that Naruron is here yet, but his presence is definitely being felt. He is definitely already invading. You guys race to the east. And we can open the battle map. How do I get that up again? Where was that? Do I copy link? 'Cause that's what it is.
Yeah, just copy the link.
And we're gonna go to the second one on this out of 8. Oh, and I forgot to. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll turn to page 2 in your hymnals.
Right.
What's slide? 8?
Slide 2.
2.
Slide 2.
2 out of 8. Yeah. You should see a large red X in the kind of like center area.
2 red stars, 2 large red stars.
There should be just one large red star.
Well, there's currently 2 there. Now there's 1.
I did not see a second. I don't even see you guys. Do you guys see me move this blue X?
Are we sure it's slide 2?
Should be. I'm looking at 2.
I just moved the next. Did you see that?
No. What slide 1, if you guys look at it, looks like there's like a wall, correct?
Yes.
Slide 2 should be kind of bluish with just looks like crossroads and some buildings.
Yeah, a bunch of pluses. Yeah, crossroads.
With fire and stuff?
I mean, all of them have fire and stuff.
Yes, that's fair.
3 should have another set of walls.
Mm-hmm.
5 should have lots of plants and stuff, lots of color.
Yep.
Some color, but it's mostly being consumed with fire.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to reload this?
I mean, I think you were the anonymous Nyan Cat.
Oh, because I don't see like oh, here we go. Okay, do you guys see me move that X?
Yes.
That star.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I guess for some reason it like didn't work. I am not the Nyan Cat. We have a skunk, Caitlin, hedgehog, Nyan Cat, and a manatee.
Oh, I don't get to be a cool animal. Fine.
So, we're all on this map.
We're all here.
Cool beans. As you guys,
Am I the skunk?
I assume so. I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you see a manatee?
I see a I mean, we don't have to get hung up on it.
Which one am I? I don't see.
You're
Google
the
randomly
anonymous
assigns it.
hedgehog.
I really
That's
hope
it.
I'm the
Everybody
Nyan Cat.
refresh.
I'm the hedgehog? I can't be the hedgehog. I see a hedgehog.
How can you tell who is who?
It's just the one that you don't see.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind that.
Yeah.
You must be the crow.
Cool. Dope. I gotta be Brendan Lee. That's awesome.
He died making that movie, so go off.
It's an awesome movie, though.
Agreed.
Anyways. You guys race over to the east side. Before you even get to the gate, you see that these fungal creatures have broken through a little bit, about a block and a half inwards. As soldiers are getting pushed back, and nature has just kind of begun to overrun overgrown the town.
As we're making our way to the east,
Get our way.
can I cast Death Ward on Dev?
Yeah. And you see a lot of our allies are beginning to fall back.
Sounds soon as we go there, so.
You guys will be entering from the left-hand side, so if you want to place yourselves kind of around this blue and gray X, kind of wherever,
Left hand
you
side.
can do that. Kind of by this guy that just moved. Actually, no.
Dropping tokens onto the map. You can rearrange them.
Perfect.
Nope, not that token.
And while we're doing that, let's roll some initiative.
No! That means this is real.
Let's just roleplay the whole battle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
there's
talk
actually
about
going to
it
be a good
anyways.
chunk that is a little just role played out. So,
Okay.
Alright, initiative.
okay.
Alice is on par. He got a 4.
Trying to remember if I have any advantages. I don't think I do.
Ooh.
Actually, does foresight do anything?
Does it give
Oh,
you
it's
advantage?
technically a dex check.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
There was also a 4.
I got a 7 and a 3.
Mhm. Okay, well there's some low rolls on this end. So you guys may be pretty good. We got a 28?
I rolled an 18 and I got a plus 10 right now.
Jeez. J 28 up first. Gold Sun's next with a 13.
What?
I rolled an 8 plus 5.
Nobody got higher than that. Wait, where's Dev's initiative?
Oh,
Oh,
Dev's
10.
a 10. He's under the
Yeah.
Young
And
cat.
was that also with advantage, Dev?
Yep. My first roll was a 7, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, advantage, sweet!" And then I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm holding the fiery aurora potion.
Cool.
Fuck, I don't want to be first.
Awesome. So,
Yeah.
No.
I also ready my. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Too late
Yeah.
to save. Yeah.
wait a second. What
Hey,
happened
Matt.
if I do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up?
If it makes sense, while we were hanging out having breakfast, that I could have been ritual casting water breathing and our water walk on people. I don't
Sure,
know if that took
that's
up too
fine.
much time. Cool.
No, I'll say that's okay.
That means
Are
that
those spells
actually-
you need to roll for?
They are both 3rd level. Water breathing lasts for 24 hours. Water walk. Okay, not water walk, because it only lasts for an hour. Well, I'll have it. It lasts for an hour.
I mean, you guys would be like halfway through that hour now.
Okay, fine. I didn't cast it.
Yeah,
But we can water breathe.
you can
Nice.
breathe underwater.
Alright,
you
would I have
go.
enough time to drink a potion of fire breath while we were traversing on the way?
I mean, I imagine drinking a potion doesn't take you 15, 20 minutes, so
Okay.
probably.
Okay. That.
Jalen can't drink it,
It
though.
might
but
if it's a kombucha potion.
it's fair.
Okay, so this is the mess we have in front of us. Do we see
Yeah.
what this giant red star is when we get here?
Yes.
Great. What is it?
You guys run up into the fray. Some of the citizens of Novi'luma, the soldiers of Novi'luma, are being pushed back, but not entirely chaotically. There is strategy and order to it. They're not just crumbling under this. They are just getting to a better vantage, or so they thought. And as you guys run up, you see leaping across the rooftops, shingles being crushed under its massive claws. You see what is known as the Beast. You saw it once before when you ran across Naruran in the Silent Grove as a spear pierced through that Warforged Colossus. But this is just the Beast. There is no Forgotten riding it. But you hear cries from some soldiers southeast of you as you see a couple kind of fall back into the center of town and just explode. There's something else over there. Small enough that it's out of sight. But there is another force that is coming. Jay, you're up first. First
Cool.
attack.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get you a picture of what this creature looks like.
And to clarify, this thing is not
You don't.
half of the Naruran thingamabob.
Is
Right?
not Path of the Naruran thingamabob.
It's not. It's not Naru or Ron.
It's not. No, it is the
Okay.
beast that Naru was riding when it came
Got it.
in before. This massive, almost like some horrific mixture of bear, like mountain lion. It's an abomination, and it's large, gargantuan even, and it is just shredding away as it jumps onto the ground. What do?
I try to stop.
Stop.
Leave the keys alone, people.
You're-
I'm trying to update the key, and people are other updating it. Okay. Lord, I don't know. We're in a fight. And there's something coming around the corner, and there's this thing. Fuck.
8 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Is the creature large or is it gargantuan?
It is gargantuan.
Cool.
Okay,
Cool,
it
cool,
is good to know.
Yeah.
And the blue are our guys, or the blue the bad guys?
The
What
blue
are
are
those?
allies, the gray are enemies. On all the maps,
Okay.
that's what it'll be.
Okay, cool.
Just because that was the easy, those are the available ones. I was like, I'm just gonna.
Cool. Gray is bad.
Lazy.
Okay, got it.
Do we get a feeling how tough the Greys are?
They seem. I think in words that in Melos's mind, as he kind of does, like you use your experience, not just as a mercenary anymore, but as a borderline hero. They seem to be cannon fodder
Okay.
to you. Like the soldiers of Novi'luma are holding toe to toe with them, and one on one, Novi'luma is a little bit stronger, but it's not one on one.
Hmm.
Is this fucking song just looping? No.
It's just really long.
No, this is just another one from the same album.
Jet.
All right. How long does that spell last? Yeah, just a minute. All right. Still, I think it'll be worth it. All right. I'm going to start sprinting forward. I'm going to use my movement and my action.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll give me 80 feet now, because cool
Oh,
gloves that are definitely not going to backfire. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to say that I went on.
Goldson, you are on deck. Just a heads up.
Okay.
You are
Alright,
next.
so
There's a
5,
15
10,
number gap.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. All right, I'm closer.
All right.
These are the fungus people, right?
Yes, these are fungal
Okay.
creatures. Some of them seem to be entirely like fungus looking or like plant looking, and then some you see are corpses that have been taken over by a living fungus.
And
They kind of
then
shamble forward. They fall pretty easy to the spear blade. A well-placed arrow is going to take it out. They're not a big fan of fire.
as Jalen's running forward, her last thing is as a bonus action. As she's running forward, you're going to notice her skin starts to kind of shift and change and harden, and it kind of looks like coral starting to grow around her. And she is casting Guardian of Nature on herself, which gives me lots of things I need, including 10 temporary hit points, and anywhere within 15 around me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Cool.
So that puts me up to 11.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
And I believe that is my turn. I'm just trying to get closer to whatever the hell's going on here.
All right, Goldson, you are up.
Hey, let's see here. Let's see what to do. I guess I'll just first I move, let's see, 10 feet in front of me. Let's see.
And again, I just dropped people on the map in front of, like, if you wanted to be somewhere else to start, I literally just threw things onto the map.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think I wanted to be there. Let's see. Third. Yeah, so I guess I'll just start by attacking the enemy like that's in front of me with my God Blaze.
Sure.
Just to help that little soldier out.
Yeah, as you pull out God Blaze. Sorry, pull up this other one. You feel it sort of hum in your hands, and then almost as it becomes less of a separate thing and a true extension of yourself. Your strikes now just deal an extra 1d6 radiant damage.
Nice. Extra 1d6.
And you can feel it as a bonus action. You can extend it up to 20 feet now.
8. 1 radiant. 20 feet. All right.
And also with that 20 feet, while it is extended in that length, all attacks hit anyone within 10 feet of the original target. Anyone you choose.
Oh, so they automatically hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same strike. It doesn't automatically hit, but if the hit was a 25, it hits anybody that you want within that range. That is 25 or lower.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can attack up to 20 feet, and then. Okay, so that's it. All right.
That's it for now.
All right. Cool. All right, so I'll go ahead and attack the one in front of me. So let me make my attack. All right. I think let me just make sure my plus. Let me see if I updated my. Okay. All right, there goes. That's let's see. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
It's doing the same.
All right. Damage. All right, so I'm a monk, so 1d6 radiant. Okay. Do you want them separate or total?
You could just do total.
Okay. Okay. Plus 9. So I do 17. Wait. We can add that again. 7, 8 plus 9. Oh yeah, 17 total damage.
Yeah, you come around swinging on it, and it is like it looks like was a creature that died in the forest decades ago, just pretty much bones, probably a man, and you swing and the head just spins around a few times before crumbling down, and that body collapses.
Nice. So he's gone.
He's gone. Yes.
Cool. I'll move him away from the map. Cool. Let's see. How far is that other creature? Let me see. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. I had to move him up one more. Yeah. But anyways, I'll go ahead and attack the next creature for my second attack.
Okay.
All right. There it goes. Oh, that's a crit. Let's see. I guess I'll roll just in case they all become 1. So the damage is doubled. Another d10, and then the radiant is doubled. Then up. So 7, 16, 22 plus 9, so that's 31 damage.
Yeah. You just crush it under your strike. It just collapses. It's done.
Nice.
It is out of there.
Okay. I think I moved 15 total, so I'll use the remainder of my movement to just advance forward to catch up to Jalen. So
yeah. Oh, where'd Jalen go? She disappeared.
15,
Yeah.
20,
I
25,
moved backwards
30,
somehow.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I think you were.
Yeah, that's where you're kind of small, but yeah. I guess that's where I'm roughly at. So
Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
and let's see. I have a bonus action, but I don't think. Let me just check if I can do anything with a bonus action other than attack. Yeah, I think that that was my turn though. So
Cool. It is this beast's turn. As you guys begin to move forward, its gaze leaves the run-of-the-mill guard, and it sees you guys. And Jay, it locks onto you as it's going to move up towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as it moves up, its stare, you see these kind of golden brown eyes change to this kind of bright like blue and pink color. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me.
I now have advantage on those because of my spell.
Nice.
That's a plus. Uh, 16 plus 12, 28.
That is success. You take half damage from this disintegrating gaze. It
Oh, good.
Shoots onto you, I guess, as you feel your body start to like wither and decay in places, but you stave a lot of it off. 10, 15, 17, 20, 26, 30, 35. Ooh, 35, 47. You take half of 87 would be 43 points of force damage.
Sorry, you said 43?
43 points of force damage.
Cool. I might just drop that spell in a second. We'll find out. 211, 43, 68. Half of 43 is
21?
21? 21. All right. What's 12 plus 12 is 24. I keep my spell.
Cool. Awesome. That's its turn. Dev, you are up.
Okay. Last session I got with that buff 30 feet of movement from flying speed. Is that in addition to my movement, or I just have 30
that's
feet?
Pure.
Okay.
You just have 30 feet of flying. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, never mind. Continue. I was just reading.
80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm going to move up like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move in front of this guard.
Okay.
That's 25 feet. And then I believe I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I think I'm like 110 feet away, something like that, from the beast. So I am going to level 5 synaptic static.
Okay. Give me the roll to see if it goes off. If it works.
Okay. It's just a straight D20, right?
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Yep.
Okay, so it's gotta make an intelligence saving throw unless it's got 2 or lower intelligence.
It has higher than 2.
Awesome.
That is gonna be 7.
That succeeds. Crazy.
Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Okay, I'm just gonna do this on here. 56. Okay. I don't think I do Chaincaster because this is psychic damage. I'm going to spend a sorcery point for empowered spell. I'm gonna roll a few of these again. Or re-roll them, I guess. Not roll them again. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna re-roll 4 of them.
Oh. Mm-mm.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So the total's gonna be 11, 15, 19, 24, 28, 32. That's 35 points of psychic damage. Let me see if there's anything else I'm doing.
35 of psychic. Yeah, you see it kind of like its eyes kind of go wide and bloodshot for a moment, and it lets out like a painful yelp. And it kind of turns to you, kind of knowing where it came from.
So for the next minute, it has muddled thoughts. It rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Does it roll that d6 now or whenever it does something?
Whenever it does something, attack roll
Okay.
or ability check. So subtract that d6. It can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending
Okay.
it on a success.
I don't know if it can
You
succeed.
said for the next minute?
Yeah.
Cool. It's pretty solid.
And then I'm going to. I'm going to double caster. And I'm going to use a second level spell slot for magic missile at the beast. So that's 44 plus 1 plus 4. Okay, 8, 9, 11. So that's 15 force damage.
Dang, yeah. Those missiles blasted as it's like trying to like focus, but its brain seems to be distracted, muddled, perhaps. Nice.
And then I think that'll. Actually, I'm gonna say that one of my when I moved in front of the guard, that was diagonal, so I think I've got 10 feet of movement left.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just back up behind him.
Yeah, like I was gonna protect you. No, never mind. I don't want to. Awesome. An enemy goes, and then Argos, you're on deck. This creature is going to. Yeah, no, it's gonna move 5. Oops, Jesus, can't see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And it's gonna come here, 60. Actually, it's gonna go right there with the movement said. You guys see a creature kind of float above the rooftops. You see this kind of tall, probably almost, a tall, slender figure, probably 7 or 8 feet in height, very long arms, just made of what looks to be bones, but then covered by fungus and like plants and maggots kind of coming out. As you see what I am calling the fungal itch kind of arises above.
Did the fungal lich and the crab lich know each other?
They might.
I needed to turn my camera on to eye roll properly at this.
And it's going to. Oops, wrong page. So many things it can do.
The fungal lich is the red X.
Yes, is the red X. A creature within 120 feet of it. I think that's going to be Jalen. Unfortunately, you're the closest. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. DC is 23. No, sorry, DC is 22.
Question.
Yes.
Is this technically a plant creature?
What do you...
Magic the Gathering would classify it as undead plant.
So I have
that's
an
what I'm saying.
ability-
It's definitely an undead.
Okay.
Because it's a lich.
I have an ability I've never used, and I keep forgetting I have it, but it might be relevant in this section.
Sure.
And the enemy is aware of this, so when a plant beast or plant creature attacks you, because of my connection to nature, it becomes hesitant to attack you, and it must make a wisdom saving throw against your druid spell save DC. On a failed save, the creature must choose a different target, or the attack automatically misses. On a successful save, the creature is immune to this effect for 24 hours. The creature is aware of this effect before it makes an attack against you.
I want you to be able to use your abilities so badly.
But if it doesn't make sense, I know this is a weird forest. I get it.
It doesn't make sense not because of the creature. It doesn't make sense because you are a shitty druid that doesn't do anything with nature. What is your connection with nature? It's water. That is your only connection.
I will respect the house rule that I don't get this.
What do plants need to live?
That is fair.
Follow-up question then.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
In related just shenanigans of me trying to exploit things, my druid focus gives me a +1 to my DC when I'm doing spells standing in water that are water-based. It is raining. Do I get to count this as standing in water?
You do?
Yes! Alright, I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't...
Yep, nope.
I think, because this also plays into how, to kind of the narrative, you don't really see, you won't see, kind of going forward, a lot of these cannon fodder coming towards you guys too much.
Okay.
They're just there to fill in the scene, but you have allies that'll be taking care of them.
Mm-hmm.
But they are hesitant to attack you because of your connection with nature. But this fucking thing is not.
Cool.
Because it knows you are a sham. You are a lie. What's your proficiency in a nature check? What is your bonus?
I don't have proficiency in nature.
Yeah, so it's just a 2? 1?
It's 3 because of my luck stone.
Because of the luck. Gosh. Worst
Look,
druid ever.
Arcana seemed more fun.
You are just as to healing with nature, you know.
Yeah, I'll take that.
She is
Back on the compliment.
Besmirch Laura Bailey.
I love Laura Bailey. She's a terrible healer. Give me that Constitution save.
Con save. Okay.
DC 22.
Was it con or wisdom?
Con.
Okay.
Constitution.
Still have
I got some
advantage.
dice out ahead of time.
11 plus 12, 23.
That is a save. You're going to take half damage if I can find any D8s. Why
Guys,
no
I'm drawing aggro. Please do something.
Okay.
Tanking like the best.
So you see, kind of coming from the ground below you as those roots kind of emerge from the cracked cobblestone. You see these colorful plants kind of begin to bloom. And as they do, they let off this kind of foul, necrotic odor that engulfs you. And you're going to take some necrotic damage.
Okay.
9, 14. 15, 16, 19. Ooh. 19 plus 15 is going to be 34 plus 60, 94. So half of that, 47 points of
47
necrotic.
necrotic?
47 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Argos, is your go. Yeah, so really the only thing you guys have to deal with here is the beast and this fungal lich. Those are the only creatures at the moment that are really of importance.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just realized I rolled a natural 20 on my con save, and that still wasn't enough to beat the damage DC. So yes, Guardian of Nature fades.
Oh no.
So the fungal lich, is that like on a roof?
It is just kind of like hovering about a few inches above the rooftop. But it is on, these are buildings rooftops. I'd say it's probably about 25 feet up the rooftop.
It's flying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's more of a hover, I feel like, than a fly, but semantics.
For fungal lich.
The one it's on is about 25 feet up.
So wait, it is or isn't flying? It's just on a building?
It's hovering a couple inches above it. It's not technically flying. It just kind of drifted up there.
Okay, gotcha.
It doesn't have a fly speed, but it has a hover speed.
Moved 30 feet. Is the fungal lich within 60 feet?
No. Probably 60 seems to be about right here, roughly. So I think it is probably closer to like 80, 100. These grid marks show up very crisp and clear on Incarnate, but they don't seem to show up as nice on here. I think Jalen did something.
And so what's the lesson here?
What's the lesson? Oh, don't have Caitlin do my work for me.
Excuse you.
That I should do my own work and not pawn it off on others.
I downloaded the images that you gave me, sir.
I was not trying to blame you. I was putting the blame on me for being lazy.
Second level guiding bolt to the fungal lich.
Fuck yeah, do it.
That is a 22 to hit.
It's and after Argos, Melis, you were next. Just a heads up.
That's going to be 17 points of radiant damage.
17 of radiant. Yeah, that's normal 17. Hell yeah. You blast it with your guiding bolt. Lights up the, cutting through the rain and the fog, lighting up the area. Some of the fungus kind of gets blown off and then, disintegrates in the sunlight.
So the next attack against it has advantage.
Dope.
And that'll end my turn.
Cool. Awesome. Melos, you're up. Yeah.
That
keeping to the bit, being last in initiative. I like it. Consistent.
Magneto said the pawns go first.
Exactly.
It's
funny because it's J-Led. Always.
Don't want to burn people, so I can't do the fire.
Taking a lot of heat this session.
Okay, so how far away is the Soviet Union?
100 something roughly. You're so, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Jeez. Okay. Is it 30 feet of movement unless I dash?
Yep, 30 feet is the standard.
Okay, I will move 30 feet forward.
And then 5 feet back.
5 feet back?
I don't know, it's just...
Oh. It's like, what are you not telling me, DM? 30. Right? Each one of the squares is 5?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's right.
Wow, looks like you didn't move that far.
No. Stupid bracers can only be used once a day.
That is true. And you probably won't be getting a long rest.
Nope.
Or going through.
But I am a warlock, so I get most things back after a short rest.
That's true. Might be hard to even get a short rest in, but we'll see.
Okay, so I am there. Who am I next to? Argos?
Yes. Your best bud.
My best bud. My polar opposite.
Hey, opposites attract.
My range on Eldritch Blast. 120 feet. What is the range on? I mean, this might
70 from the Soviet Union.
What do I get the impression that the fungal lich has eyes?
It has eye sockets.
Okay, but it probably has blind sense or something like that.
You think it does have something beyond just regular eyesight. You get that sense kind of immediately. Yeah. You're a smart cookie.
I guess I'll cast.
You guys chose to go to the east side. The fungal lich isn't on the other ones.
I will cast Blink.
Cast Blink, I love it.
And that's an action. Where is it? How is it? Okay, there it is. Boop. And I think Hex also needs a short rest, so that's annoying. How do I get the sense that how tall is this bear thing, this beast?
Probably 20 feet tall from like ground to shoulder.
And I get the impression that this thing uses its eyes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I am currently staring Dev's direction.
Okay.
Which I guess is staring kind of towards you, past Argos, past this Novi'luma guard that's in the process of beginning to shit himself. Because Dev is just kind of curled up right behind him.
He knows what he's signed up for.
Son, you don't know. No, I know for sure, Mother. I'll be fighting a giant bear demon.
Yeah. Know exactly what I got into.
I am going to use action surge and do something questionable.
I love that. Love questionable stuff.
I will cast darkness
Cool.
on the upper half of the bear.
Awesome.
Demon.
Darkness stays in place, right?
I think so. I don't think I can attach it.
It'd be really cool if you could. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I like you make a magical sphere of darkness right kind of in front of his face.
Around its head, more
Around its
like
head. Yeah.
head and like upper torso, like shoulders and head.
Perfect.
And
That's cool.
Yeah, try and get it in like the middle of that.
Yeah, I like that.
And that is everything, and I'll see if I blink. I don't think I get advantage on this, do I?
No.
I don't get.
No, it's
I
just
don't
a
think
roll.
so. Oh, but I have to roll to see if blink goes off and darkness goes off.
Only if they're 5th level or higher.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, all of your spell slots are 5th level technically.
Oh.
So yes.
The darkness is an innate ability.
Okay, then just the blink.
Yeah. It's gonna be it.
Just don't roll a 2 or lower.
You say that, but I rolled a 1 on a D100. It was a 4.
4. Okay, yeah, it goes off.
Okay, and
now see if you actually blink.
That's the question. I think it's above a 10. Let me see.
Yeah.
It is above a 10. I rolled an 8, and there's no advantage, I don't think.
So you stay place.
Yeah.
Yep.
One day, blink will work again.
You stay in place after you cast the darkness on the beast. You see it immediately starts to kind of like shake its head and kind of like panic a little bit. We go to the top of the round. Jay, your turn.
Ooh. I was not ready for that. Shit. I wish I had more bonus actions.
And then Goldsun, you're on deck-ish. There is
Got it.
one thing in between you guys now.
Like to get something. Okay, both these things still look hard to inhale, right?
Yeah, they both have taken a little bit, but not enough to be. You just kind of like poked at them.
Yeah. Is a lich a person?
It's not
Or
a
is a lich a
humanoid.
creature? It's not a humanoid?
Everything's a creature. Everything is
Okay.
considered a creature.
Good to know. Good to know.
Is it a citizen? Does it have rights?
Marvel successfully
Am I committing
argued,
war crimes?
Marvel successfully argued that mutants were not the X-Men line of toys did not count as human action figures because they were mutants.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40.
They got the tax break though.
Sorry, I didn't realize how close in the order we were. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
I mean, honestly, at this point, it would probably be easier to list tax breaks that Disney-owned companies don't get.
Don't get, right?
Right.
All right, I'm gonna. You guys are still way back there. Yeah, the gold's on you, run far. All right, I'm gonna try and tank some damage.
I think I might have messed up on the distance for darkness though.
Yeah, that's fine. I like it. That's
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
It works.
So I'm gonna get in the middle of
It's not going to be effective for very long. I'll give you that though. But it's cool.
I'm gonna get in the middle here. And I'm gonna wild shape into my dire lizard form.
Dope.
Get me some health back.
Yeah, I believe you. Do you become a large creature now?
My wild shape is capped.
Hello?
Hi, I'm
Oh.
here.
You cut off there for a second.
Oh, sorry. Wild shape doesn't.
Oh.
I capped at CR1
Gotcha.
forever. So I have my special dire lizard form that we homebrewed, but that's it.
Awesome. Anything else?
No, because I'm not a moon druid, so that's my turn.
I feel
wait.
like you're getting mad at me for that.
No, I'm just mad at this stupid druid thing. I do want to cast Healing Word on myself.
Druids are dumb.
Yeah, they really are. Healing Word at, let's just use second level right now. Which I get. I get Moonsicle. My Moonsicle gets me another d4. So 3, 4, 7, 10 plus 5, 15 points back. All right. That was my turn, so I'm taking.
Awesome. Yeah, we are slandering them
she's
hard.
a moon druid. She got the cool perk.
Gold Sun, you begin to kind of move forward, and your turn's about to come. But before that happens, I think Gold Sun are pretty much everybody but Jalen. You see on the building just to the left of Gold Sun, just south of him, on the wall, an eye appears. And I need Gold Sun to give me a Constitution save.
Okay. Fine. Constitution save.
This eye that you see does not seem fungal in any way. It seems like it would on a normal face. But it's like a dark red, kind of lined in this, silver color.
Hey, that's a 26 for my con.
That is a success.
The fact that he had to check that.
Which is still half damage, as you take half the damage of a harm spell.
Oof.
Hey, DM.
Yes, sir.
Can we roll the clock back 6 seconds?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly.
I said it was 17 on that
yeah.
guiding bolt, but I only rolled 4d6 instead of 5.
Oh, yeah.
So it should be a 23.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Well,
just
that kills it.
Back out of
There we go.
Great.
Thumbs up.
We did it, you guys.
Yeah. We go home. We won. Okay, yeah, totally. I like that. Now we got 8, 9, 12, 16, 20, 22. I'm rolling low on these. 24, 30. And lastly, 34, 38, 41. So you take half of that, so it's going to be 20 points of necrotic damage.
It is.
And then that eye disappears. Gold Sun's your turn.
Okay, so the Lich is on the rooftop. And let's see.
I would say it's got half cover from you right now, just at this angle.
Okay. And the roof is 25 feet from the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll use my movement to just wall run on top of the roof to get the high ground.
Perfect.
Like Lich. And let's see. Then I think I have 35 feet of movement left. So let's see. Let me just move. So there we go.
I was just about to go find that.
Alright, so 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Don't try a 10 again.
55, 60. And I believe he's
Too
just
bad
on
Darth
the
Maul
cusp
didn't
of
have the high
my
ground.
30 feet range and everything. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yep, 30.
Yeah.
So,
3 feet.
yeah. All right, and then I'll attack with my Radiant Sunbolt.
Cool beans. I like it.
You were
All
my
right.
brother, Fungal Lich.
I loved you.
No longer has cover.
Oh, that was close to a crit, but I'll take it. It's 33.
Yeah. What if I said no?
And then I'll be really disappointed.
I think we would just walk at that point.
You
That plus
guys need
that.
a 45 to hit. You know.
All right, so he takes 14 radiant damage.
Hell yeah. You blast it with a radiant sunbolt. It kind of gets pushed back a bit. You see its feet kind of slide against the cobblestone. A shingle falls and almost hits one of the guards in the head, but just kind of misses it by a couple inches.
Yeah, I'll just do my second attack nonstop on it.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a crit. Okay.
Nice.
So that's the dice. All right, here it goes. Ooh, okay, that's high number. That plus 8, so okay, so that's a 25 radiant damage.
That was another one, kind of pushes it back another inch or so with that blast. You see its undead kind of fungal head looking your direction. Its jaw kind of hangs loose a little bit.
Let's see. Then I have my bonus action. So I'm just gonna just use my bonus action to use one of my fire breaths on it, and it's within 30 feet. So the target needs to make a dex save of 13 or take 46 fire damage, or half of that if he makes
Its dex save is going to be a 17.
17. Oh yeah, he makes it, so he only takes half. So
Okay.
fire damage. And then 15. Half of 17, so that's 8 fire damage.
Which gets doubled because it's vulnerable to it.
Okay, so then I guess
16.
17.
No, it goes to 16. So it does one less. And it's hey, it's it try to kind of like wails as you blast it with some fire, and it stumbles back a little bit. Did not like that. You seem to have annoyed it with that.
Ooh. Okay, so I used up my movement, all my actions and bonus action, and that ends my turn. And
Cool. Yeah,
before the
it's
worst.
the beast's turn. The beast is going to spend its action and whole turn trying to figure its way out of this darkness because it's confused by it. It does get out of it, but it only gets to there, and that's it. You delayed it for a turn. That.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Mellows.
Dev, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna try to do something a little cheeky from way back where I am. So I am going to use a 6th level slot, and then use, I think it's 2 sorcery points for Twinned spell.
I like it.
Or not? Yeah, twinned. Oops, sorry. No, so it's 6 sorcery points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to chain lightning at the fungal lich.
Ooh, yeah.
So it needs to, I need to roll to see if that goes off. It's another 11.
Nice.
Okay, so this is the first one. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Oof. Did it make a dex save?
Oh, did I cut out? Shit.
Oh, sorry.
10 was the save.
10 does not save. Okay. And then I'm gonna have it jump to, so I think it's 3 bolts. Jump to as many as 3 targets. So I want to jump to the beast, and then I think I can only hit one of the gray X's below it. I think one is within 30 feet, and the other is outside of 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one up at the north is just within 30 feet.
That's so. The first target was the Lich, though.
Oh, it has to jump
It's
within
gotta
30
be-
feet of the list. Gotcha.
yeah.
Then yeah, this other one, yeah.
Okay,
The
so
one
it's
down
just gonna be those two then, the beast and the south
Cool. Yeah.
fungal thing. Okay.
That south fungal thing is going to be obliterated. I just there's
Just
no way
said.
it's gonna. Yeah.
Okay. Is this okay? Yeah, I think this damage roll covers both of them then, right? Did the beast, what was the beast dexterity?
What is that? That's gonna be a 19.
That does not save.
Ruh-roh.
Closer, but does not save.
But doesn't save.
Okay, so they're gonna take, and I'm gonna use one more sorcery point to re-roll some of these damage die. I'm gonna re-roll 5 of them. That's exactly how many d8s I have. That's good. That's good. That's great. Okay.
Are you asking us which one, Mellows?
Vaguely curious.
Oh, that depends.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. So. Okay, hang on for a sec. I gotta do some math here.
Oh, you're just asking what she was eating. I thought you were asking what we liked most. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. And then Fungal Lich is up, and then Argos, you're on deck.
Okay, so my Chaincaster procs on one of the die. So I'll re-roll that one and add it. That's a total of 60 points to both of them.
60 points. Nice. 60, that puts that in.
That's the first one.
Nice, I
Now
like it.
So the twin spell, I can choose another target for a copy of the same spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to choose the beast on this one, and this another chain lightning. So I guess I got to roll again to see if this goes off. That's a 14. And then
save for these guys again.
Yeah, can I hit the north gray X?
If you start with the beast, then yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll have hit the beast, and then 2 will jump to the Lich and the north gray X.
15 for the beast.
Fail.
Man, these saves are not good.
No, they are not.
23 for the Lich.
That saves. So that's...
Wait, does that save?
23?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, you have a +7 now. I think that should be up a little higher.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hang on. Yeah, that does not save. Just barely does not save. Right?
I believe so. I would think.
Okay, because it's 8 plus 6 is my proficiency bonus, right?
Yep, 14.
14 plus 7 is my charisma modifier, so that's 21.
Mhm.
And then
Plus your items. You have the
the overcoat, is that?
I believe you have a couple
Something-
things that do
Oh, the Staff of the Wizard King. +1 to attack and DC. And then I think Dion's Orb.
Right,
He gives lightning. All lightning spells have DC increased by 1.
I don't know why you don't have the written here. Your spell DC seems to be 21 when you were level 17.
Yeah.
So I think you should be. Or was that 22? Would be a 2.
I think it's 22 for regular spells, 23 for lightning.
Gotcha. So yeah, then this fails because that'd make it a 24 then. Something. So he does not succeed.
Okay. I'm gonna roll another 10d8.
1,000 dice. Just 10d8. Should have made you the big bad for the fight.
Okay, so that's 51, but 3 of them were 8s, so I'll re-roll those and add them. Chaincaster.
Oh yeah, awesome.
You created me. Kind of. That's gonna be.
Okay.
Matt's learning some valuable lessons about balance right now.
That's another 64 points.
64. Okay, let's add that one first. 74. The fungal lich is looking rough. Have you blast it twice with these dancing arcs of electricity? It is definitely looking hurt. And it's also looking at you.
I'll the guard I'm behind, I'll take his cloak and put it over me.
Awesome. Anything else?
I think that's it. Maybe is that a street right to the north of me?
I want to look at the map. It's an alleyway.
An alleyway. Okay, so I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move down the alley because I'll be out of line of sight of the beast and the lich, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Then I will do that, and I'll hug that wall, and I think that'll be my turn.
Dope. It's the lich's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
No.
85,
don't count.
90, 95, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, it can go there. It's going to teleport. Boom. As it teleports, any creature that it teleports next to within 15 feet takes 3d6 psychic damage. Yeah. And you see that guard kind of gets prepared to it kind of gets nervous and is going to attack before its brain just starts the veins in its head start to kind of bulge and its eyes pop and explode out of its head and it's dead. This lich just kind of stands there looking at you. And they're going to use... I think they're going to use Rotten Fate again. Give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 22.
Okay. Oh, 21.
That is
That was with advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot advantage. Thank you.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Okay. That's 22.
That saves on the number.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So you're gonna take half of 108 points.
Can I
So
use?
50.
I'm gonna use my reaction for the absorb.
This is not a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That harm earlier from the eye was a spell.
Okay. So sorry, what do I take? 50 something?
54 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that is the Lich's turn. Argos,
I feel
you're
like I would have been bad if you didn't killed by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to fight a zombie dev?
Cool.
Cool. A second Lich, basically.
Hasn't he
Except
been
more
that the whole
powerful.
campaign?
I'm like a pre-lich.
Yeah.
Lich in the making.
We just found a loophole.
Argos, you are up with Melos on deck. Why is this music not
Okay.
working? It's just
Here's the Earth.
very nice.
It's a very nice Earth. Round.
Okay, we'll take a nap. And then kill the fucking lich.
The Lich is doing its like just floating, like hovering a few inches off the air thing, right? It's not like flying.
Yeah, it's like a couple inches above the ground. Yeah. It's technically walking at the moment, but just thematically it's floating. What if I do
Okay, use my full movement to run next to the Lich.
dope? Yeah, you can see as you get kind of closer, it's not bone, it is just skin that has been decayed and like drawn really tight to to the bone, and there's like little kind of greenish purple ooze kind of excreting out of it from where it's been blasted and hurt.
Okay. And Argos will kind of go like, ugh. But his hands start to glow and will reach out to grasp the fungal lich, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is good at wisdom saves. So he rolled a 9, plus 15, so 24.
Well, it saves.
Witches be bitches, man.
Well, ass.
Does anything happen when it saves, or is it just save or suck?
No, that's what I was just reading. Nothing happens
That's a bummer.
when it saves. And now I'm just next to it. So that's
Got a
awesome.
bonus action, I believe.
I do have a bonus action. Which I will use to get that 3rd level spell back. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool. Melos. Yeah, your blink didn't go off. That darkness, though, slowed the beast down a little bit. What are you doing?
Going to make my way.
And you see there is a fungal lich behind you. Looking rough, though. Pretty
Behind
sure
me.
Argos
Oh,
and
it
Dev
teleported
can
over there
handle
or
it.
something. Yeah, they seem to have that under control. 5, 10, 15. I want to zoom in. 20, 21.
You think this map is hard to read. Just you wait.
Jeez, I'm going like nowhere fast.
These are big battlefields.
I'm gonna. Jeez, I can cast another spell, I suppose. I don't really want to do that. Let's contemplate. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cast. Actually, how many spell slots do I have? Not many. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll just do cantrip, and I will do Eldritch Blast. How many of those do I get now?
We'll leave. I think 4. You go past level 17. And Jay, you're on deck. Eldritch
you.
Blast at level 17. You get 4 beams.
And Melis, did you cast Foresight this morning or no? You just did the
Yes.
save.
Yes, I did cast Foresight.
So you should have advantage on attack rolls.
Dope.
Good call. And what is this? It's plus my
Charisma and proficiency, right?
Okay.
No, yes. Make a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
Okay. 24 on the first one.
Hits.
Second one is a 21.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
20.
Yep. All
Okay.
4 of those hit. Nice.
Sweet.
I mean, it's a big creature. It's got a pretty thick hide, but like there's a lot of it, so it's not hard to miss. And there are a lot of vulnerable points still.
1d4 or 1d10.
You don't cut yourself short on that damage.
14 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
With all 4 of those?
Yeah.
Oof. You rolled 4d10 and you got 14?
1, a 5, a 5, and a 3.
Ouch. Hey,
Yeah,
14
not
is something,
great.
though.
This is why I use a sword.
That's fair. That brings us... Okay, yeah. Your Eldritch Blast do find impact on the beast, but they hit tough areas and they don't do a ton against it. It's not happy with you.
Who is?
Fair enough. But now that it can see before the end round, it's going to use its legendary actions to do a charge.
Oops.
Can I blink?
Yes, because it's your turn. You still get it. Yeah, you can. Hopefully. I mean, can you blink?
Great.
No, I can't at all.
Thank God, because oh no, you're behind me. I wouldn't care.
5, 10, 15, 20. It can actually hit you with the charge 2, though, Jay.
Cool.
25,
Does this look bad?
30, 35, 40, 45.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as it goes by, or is that...
No, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Was this a melee attack?
No, that's going to be in a second. This is a dex save to be kind of like pushed back from it.
Okay.
28.
28. Cool.
For both of us, I'm assuming?
Yes, for both of you.
Okay.
Wait.
Special.
No, hang on. I wild shaped and forget which things I get to use my things on.
And these guys, which are also gone.
17?
7. 18 is enough to.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like the
It's-
second time
the
Melis
DC
has
is the
made a death
16.
save.
It's
Yeah.
hang on, I have to look up. Oh, stats up here.
Mm,
It's been so long since I wild checked.
but you still take half damage, Melos.
Um. Sorry, I keep all my proficiencies and stuff, right? Oh, you also
Yeah.
retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies. We're fine. 28
Cool.
still.
Awesome. The beast sees you, Melos, after you strike it, knowing that you're also the one that caused it to go blind for a moment, and just bull rushes towards you, knocking the guards out of the way. They go splattering across, the walls of the building, crumbling down to the ground. Jay, you're in the way, but as you're even in your dire lizard form, you're still agile, and you kind of become like water for a second and move out of the way. You would think you would take damage. But Jalen, you no longer take damage when you succeed a dex save. And when you fail, you only take half damage now.
Yes! Let's go, let's go.
You do get hit, Melos, but you also sturdy yourself from it. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It was only 2d6. And now it's gonna make two of these, like, it's hard to call them fangs or tusks almost. It's not a little of both. Against
Monstrosity, you say?
Yeah.
What are these attack rolls?
These are, yes.
These should be at disadvantage on Melis because he had foresight.
Perfect. So the first one was the lowest roll was 11 plus 13, so 24 to hit.
That is my AC right now.
So yeah, meets it, beats it. The second one, 3 is the low, 3 and 3, so 16. Second one does not hit, but it does kind of rush up to you and swipe at you. You take 11 plus 8 points of slashing damage, so 19 points of slashing.
19.
As it kind of sunders through your guard a little bit. Jay, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to kind of sign first. Actually, I'm not going to sign first. No, I am going to sign frustration because the thing that was in front of me is now behind me, so I have to turn around and go after it. But I am going to turn around and... Can I get flanking on this thing with Melos?
Yeah, you have flanking.
Do I have it right now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm going to turn around and flank, and the dire lizard's claws get all longer and my fangs get a little sharper as I'm going to cast Primal Savagery, because I can cast in beast form now.
Dope.
And make a melee spell attack, I believe.
Mm.
Let that
And then
page open. And
Goldson, you'll be on deck after the next creature goes.
With advantage.
I mean, it has a greater intelligence than 2, but it's not a smart creature.
26.
26, yeah, those hit. That hits.
Okay, so that is 40-10 acid damage. That's a 6. Wait. I'm going to re-roll it because I honestly don't know if that was a 7 or a 1.
Sure.
Yeah, too quick. 6. That's a 10. So 16. 20. 29 points of acid damage.
29 points of acid damage. The beast is looking rough.
Finally.
Awesome. As you just swipe across its hind legs. You take off a chunk of its tail.
And I'm gonna stay where I am to make sure. Actually, is Goldsun giving Melos advantage where it is right now?
No, he had to move off the roof and closer. Well, actually,
right.
I don't know if you have to. Well, you would, yeah, because you have to move about 5 feet closer, which would be off the roof. Height-wise, though, if the beast was a little bit closer to that roof, I'd still give it that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Cool. Okay. Jay, you see it this time. You see an eye appear just kind of to the left of Goldsun, but on the wall below. Below, you see this dark red and kind of silver eye. And it looks at you. And you would think if this eye had a face, it would smile at you. Maybe a elongated, kind of twisted smile.
Fuck you, Avaxva.
And it's going to cast a spell. So if somebody has a reaction which they can see the spell being cast, they can do it.
Can I see the spell being cast? I have a reaction.
Don't think you can.
Can Melos see it?
Melos, give me a perception check, Melos.
Oh boy.
At advantage. At advantage.
I still haven't even decided if I'm going to help.
Yeah, I know. Let's give you the option to make that choice.
Natural 20.
You do see this and you can tell it's going to do something again.
Does it look bad? Something?
I mean, define bad. Anything kind of. It looks like it's against you, so probably bad.
I mean, does this look like it's gonna like zap Jalen like massively, or is this gonna be like?
This thing hopes so.
Okay. Counter spell. Level 5.
Okay, I need you to roll that success then.
Okay, 5.
5, yeah. Yeah, it does look like it's charging up something as that gets. Oh no, I need you to make a ability check because it's higher than level 5.
At advantage.
Yeah.
So
it is a D20 plus your charisma mod.
Okay. Just the charisma?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to get 18 or higher.
23.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes away and that eye fades again. Gold Sun, your turn.
Okay, let's see. So the beast is looking pretty rough right now, or
the beast and the lich both looking rough.
okay. And there's that beast charging. Just kind of debating.
Let's forget to use it.
Okay, well, I'll remain on the rooftop, and then let's see, level 5, 10, right here. Let's see, and I'll go ahead and fire my grappling hook at it to attempt to like grapple it. So
cool, yeah.
Right, and let me roll my attack. Okay. Let's see. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits, yeah.
All right. So when it hits, it's automatically grappled. No checks required. These they can use a turn and or the next subsequent turn to make a check to break out that grapple until it's free. So yeah, so he's a grapple now. So
cool.
All right, and as my bonus act, all right. And is he within like 20 feet from me, just from where I'm at, like on the rooftop? Or
yeah,
okay,
for sure.
All right, I'll just use one of my fire breaths to breathe fire on him. So
Sorry, you're saying you're reading the grapple things, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So his speed's reduced to 0, so he can't move. But he can like do everything else. He just can't move. Or...
Where did we write it? Did we not save that? Pin it.
Oh yeah, I think yeah.
Forget
it's been a while. So
yeah, because I probably didn't write it, but
yeah, and then we updated it later.
The issue is not that the issue is just its size. That no matter, yeah, you're attached to it and you have it, but I don't think Gold Sun has the strength to prevent a gargantuan creature from moving.
Oh, it's gargantuan.
Okay. I will give it if it tries to move, we'll make it a contested strength check.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Because this thing is the largest size of creature.
Gotcha.
But it does, you do hook it. You got range to attack it.
All right, so I breathe fire on it. So he can make a dex save of 13.
2 or 4 technically.
Okay, so he takes the full damage.
I will keep that argument in mind.
All right, so I did 15 fire damage.
15 fire, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you singe its back as you let out these flames across it. It does not seem to have the same vulnerability to it as the Lich, but still gets affected by it as normal, just not extra so.
All right, cool. And that ends my turn there. I'll stay on the
Dope.
rooftop.
It is this beast. It's gonna make 2 claw and 1 tusk attack at Melos, seeing as it's right there. First is gonna be its claws are gonna slash down at you, Melos, with disadvantage. The first attack is a 16. I don't think so. The second attack, though, is a 27. No, sorry, 29. Disadvantage. And then the tusks for the third one are going to be at disadvantage. Are going to be 25. What's your AC right now?
24.
24. So 2 of them hit. The claws deal D12. You take 16 points of slashing from that claw, and I do need a strength save from you.
You said 16?
16 points of slashing damage.
Said strength.
And then it's a DC 21 strength save.
At advantage.
Listen to that guardian angel on your shoulder.
I like to think of myself as the Caduceus and not the Clippy.
Not great. Would you say it was?
21 is the save.
Nope.
You get knocked prone.
Mm.
As
That's
this
the worst.
tusk strike comes down on you. You take 14 plus 8, 20, 14 plus 8, 22 points of slashing damage. And that is its turn. We
I'll
got...
use Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh, yeah. What's the save on that?
I don't know.
I believe it's Dex.
Is it Dex?
I'll look on here. Uke. Yeah, dexterity save. Oh. That's gonna be an 11.
And it's what versus my
Your
charisma
your
something?
spell DC.
So it's 10. No, it's 8 plus
Charisma, proficiency.
Okay, so 8 plus proficiency is 6. So that's 14 plus my charisma is 7 now. So what? 21.
21. That's a fail.
And 3d10 from what I have written down. Yeah, 3d10.
Cool.
11.
Oh, it's 11 damage. All right.
Matt, were those
Almost
attacks
as low as I
disadvantage?
could roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 damage.
Almost as almost the lowest possible number I could have rolled on that.
I mean, wouldn't 3 be the lowest possible number?
Yeah, I had 2, 1, and 8.
Dev, you're up. You have the fungal lich kind of staring down at you. You do see Argos nearby. You can hear this beast wailing. You're not entirely sure if that's good or bad.
I am going to, kind of like doubled over from the witch's attack, and then I'm going to get up, and my runes start to glow, and I'm going to cast Agonizar Scorcher using a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, what's the save?
That is a dex save.
Oh. 6?
That fails.
Darn.
Pretty poorly.
Yeah, these things none of these things have good dex saves. Wisdom saves, though. Pretty good at those.
He's vulnerable to fire damage, right?
He is vulnerable to fire damage.
So he takes twice as much?
Yes, sir, Bob.
He's gonna take 54 points of fire damage.
God damn. Okay.
He's still up.
Looking bad though.
Jeez. Okay. I'm going to.
I mean, you're pretty much the only one that's heard it. I guess Goldson heard it a little bit, but these are like massive jumps that you have done in it. We're only on round 3.
I'm going to. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my double caster. Cast level 2 or below spells with a casting time of 1 action on the same turn.
Okay.
I'm just going to hit it with another Agonizar Scorcher.
That's going to be an 11 this time on the save.
That does not save.
Great, cool, awesome.
So that's
Great.
second level, so it's only 3. Nice. That's gonna be 42 points of fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I have 34 left.
Well, like hit him with the first one, and then I imagine
the lich kind of like tries to kind of stumble forward out of the flames of that, kind of coming towards you. Looks like it's beginning to cast something.
Yeah, as he kind of stumbles, I'll walk up right next to him.
Yeah.
Not this time, and then Agonizer Scorcher again.
Point blank as Agonizer Scorcher. Yeah, as it's like lifting, you can feel the it generating, like pulling from the arcane, generating a spell, as like its hands are trying to like wrap around your head, and you just hand into like in front of their face, just blast them with this as the body starts to kind of crumble and buckle. The hands drop from by your face and start kind of lowering as the creature kind of crumbles onto the ground. The smoldering ashes kind of fade.
I'll turn to Argos. You all right? Yeah, you're all right.
Argos is just dumbstruck by that.
Kevin's bleeding from all over. You okay?
Yeah. The back of his robes are kind of singed. He'll just like on fire. Right. I'll just pat him down. Yeah, that's gonna be. Actually, I'm gonna use a bonus action to take a superior healing potion.
Nice. All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Cool. Argos, you're up. You just saw Dev disintegrate this lich with fire.
Great. We love to see it.
The beast is still standing though. It's looking hurt, looking rough.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it from here. I'm gonna pop off a sacred flame on the beast.
Oh, that's a con save, dex save?
Dex save.
9.
Not save.
Well, shit. I don't think I've saved a single dex save on these guys.
Love to see it.
I think I need to nerf you guys. Take away your shiny toys. No. Yeah, I feel like this is the first time where these creatures are not not faring well.
Early days.
Yeah. And then again, these
16 points of radiant damage.
Hell yeah. That's nice. It's blasted by the radiant damage. You draw its attention to you.
How's the party looking? I don't think we haven't been hit too bad.
Yeah,
When Jay's-
Goldfin's not too bad.
Jay in her normal state looks. It's getting rough, but she's a lizard now, so healing's not going to help.
You can heal
But
the
when she
lizard.
No, I'm at my HP's.
Oh.
I have a separate HP pool when I'm a lizard.
Gotcha. You're max. I didn't know if you were max. Well,
Yeah, my lizard has been fine. Jalen normally is tanking.
Maybe Jay should just stay a lizard forever.
That's the retirement plan.
I guess then just spiritual weapon, 2nd level.
Spiritual weapon, 2nd level. Love it. Where are you putting it? We'll use this lightning bolt. Ka-chow.
That is a 19 to hit
Hits.
or 11 points of force damage.
Heck yeah, 11 points. Nice. What does your spiritual weapon look like right now, by the way?
I think it'll just be like a bigger version of the Moon Glow short sword.
Cool beans. Yeah. It's like a enlarged version of it. Strikes at the creature. It doesn't leave a cut behind, but it seems to affect it, causing radiant damage. Awesome. Anything else, Argos?
I'm gonna move a little bit closer,
That's
but that'll be it.
cool. Awesome. Well, the beast is going to use its legendary action to charge. However, it's currently struck by the grappling rope. So, Goldson, I want you to give me a strength check on it to see if you're able to keep it from pulling.
Okay, strength check.
And it's going to do, that's going to be a 23 on its end.
All right. And I get to add my sun bonus to my strength check, correct? Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. All right, there it goes. Oh, yeah, so 14, so that evens it.
14, yeah. How long is the rope you have?
Now it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Thanks to Rosalie, yeah.
Yeah, so you can let that rope continue going without getting yourself tugged off with it, as it is going to charge, going through Mellows 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, going through Argos 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Gonna go right up to what's that dying kid's name? Dev. So I need deck saves from Melos, Argos, and Dev.
Melos at advantage.
Yes. I think also Dev at
And
advantage.
Dev at advantage, yeah.
What saves are these? Sorry.
Deck save. The DC is 15. No, sorry, 16. No.
15.
I'm still prone.
With advantage?
Oh, you're still
Yeah.
prone. So you just stay prone, I guess. But you take 10 points of damage then, Melos.
I have an inspiration.
Corrects you. Sorry, what was your save, Dev?
15, but I have an inspiration. How bad is this going to be?
It's you. Oh no, you wouldn't have seen it happen before. It's kind of hard to tell. It is a bear that's about 20-ish feet tall, and it takes up. It's a gargantuan creature barreling towards you, like foam coming from its massive mouth. Its tusks are probably the size of your arms.
I'll save it.
Cool. Yeah. Then you go prone. You take 10 points of damage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it really isn't that. But Argos, you succeed. You get out of the way, taking 5 points of damage, not get knocked prone. However, now it is going to make two tusk attacks against you, Dev. Disadvantage, yeah. The lowest was 10, so 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. The lowest was 8 on there, plus 13, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So those are both. The first attack is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to be 16 points of slashing damage, as it just almost kind of picks you up and kind of impales you for a second on one of its tusks before it drops you down and just swipes at you again with its jaw.
Ouch.
Melis, your turn. You are prone. What are you doing, sir? Melis.
Melis, you didn't blink away. You're still strapped with us. Wow, the anime he's watching must be really good.
Wow.
The mic didn't pick up the last one.
Oh, did not. Melis, do you want to go? It is your turn, sir.
Something that was very entertaining.
We could tell. My ASMR did nothing for you? Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're prone, but your turn? Yeah.
Well, I'll use my half movement to get up, and then I'm like 60 fucking feet away from this thing again.
That is unfortunate. You should have told Dev to not be too far away from you.
It's gonna be like that stupid mecha Hydra fight again.
Yeah.
And 15. We'll get there eventually, everyone. Okay, Eldritch Blast.
I love it. Give me those 4 strikes with advantage. With advantage.
This is a charisma, but it's just the charisma buff, right?
Yeah, and your proficiency.
Okay.
So 6.
$23.
Hits.
24.
Yep.
3.
Basically just 17 or higher.
6. Okay, so all of them hit. And then it was just
4d10.
Okay, I was supposed to...
Aww.
26.
26. Nice. That's solid. Anything else? Do you blink out this time? Jay, you're up next.
No, I don't blink.
Oh.
How is this the... God, that spell.
Yeah.
How is this
It's a
thing looking?
50% chance. I just
It's
can't fucking
looking
hit.
really rough. Yeah, it's 50. I don't remember the last time you even you did blink.
I don't know.
Been a while.
It's been a while. You used to constantly get it, and now it's just. We need to get you some performance enhancing drug for your blink or something like that.
Mm,
Some
okay. I'm gonna let the other people whack it, especially because I can't get close to it because it's don't stop. I'm with Mellos. This thing needs to stop running away. So I think 40. Yeah. 30 plus 10, 40. So I'm gonna try to get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I've got line of sight on Dev.
yeah.
Okay. Then I'm
Especially with
going
your passive perception for sure.
cool. Dev, you're looking really, really rough, right?
I'm not terrible. I'm about halfway to dead.
Oh, really?
I took a potion,
Ah,
superior
okay.
potion. Yeah.
Way to rub that in her face. She can't take potions.
I can't. Please don't try to use them on my people. Ah.
Mm,
Have we seen this thing roll a con save yet?
No.
Oh, screw it. Let's see if we can. Dex was not its thing. We've learned that Dex is bad for it.
Yeah, Dex does not seem to be its forte.
Cool.
Intelligence as well, I think.
Okay. Then I'm going to, as I'm running forward, the water's going to start kind of coalescing around me, and then eventually shoot in front of me into a tidal wave to hit
Oh.
it.
Dex save?
That is a Dex save.
It's gonna be a 22, natural 20.
Hang on. Guess what? I'm
Let's
standing
go for-
in water, so my DC
Oh,
is
yeah.
23.
Hell yeah! It fails.
Love it.
Awesome.
So that is 48, and it's knocked prone.
Can anything be knocked prone? It's a gargantuan
It just says it's knocked prone.
tidal wave.
Yeah.
Just double checking. Yeah. Cool.
So that's 5. 5 is 10. 12. 13 points of damage. Force damage, I think. Bludgeoning damage.
13 points. Hey, not bad. Nope. 13. Yeah. Awesome. And also, yeah, it gets knocked prone.
And bonus action, I'm going to do a healing word to Dev. He's sick within 60 feet, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So that's for me 2d4. Ooh, that's a 1. That's also a 1. Dev, you get a whole 7 points of healing.
Woo, big numbers. Awesome. After that, just to the left of, or to the, left of Dev, or left of Argos on that wall, another eye appears, and the spell begins to be cast from it. Dev, you can see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, and I've seen what happened with this before when it took Gold Sun. So I'm gonna try to absorb that.
Okay. It's gonna be the 19 is you're gonna need to check up a 19 or higher. This is a 9th level.
And you have advantage.
Oof, I'm gonna need it. It's a 19 on the number.
That's what you need.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you were able to absorb this as I think all of you all of you are within range. All of you guys begin to feel this kind of like horrendous scream kind of build up in your mind. It begins to kind of shake you, but then Dev, you absorb that arcane energy. That is 96 you gotta take, though, damage for absorbing it. But you get a 9th level spell slot.
Yeah. How long does that spell slot last?
Until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Or use it. It's like temporary hit points, temporary spell slot. That's good. That was a psychic scream too. You guys avoided. That was pretty solid.
Oof.
How much damage did you take from that, Dev?
Am I rolling a 96?
Yeah.
I take
9 points of damage.
39 points of damage.
Oof. Yikes. But then that eye disappears again. And Gold Sun, you're up.
Yeah. Goldsun's gonna jump off the roof, so that's 5 feet. Boop. And make his way across. The 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Get my way across town.
All right. And yeah, he's gonna attack him with God Blaze.
Love it. Love it.
And it's prone, so I believe that's
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh, prone? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's knocked prone.
All right. Advantage it is. All right. That's 25.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
comes striking down on it.
And the damage is. All right. Do you want the separate damage because I have the extra radiant, or do you want total?
Just give me a total. He's not. There's no immunities there or resistances or
Alright.
vulnerabilities.
So he does see that plus. So I do a total of 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice. It's looking pretty bad.
And just to be safe, I'll spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. So he needs to make a con save and beat a 22.
I don't think that beats it. Oh wait. That is gonna be a 22.
Oh wow, on the number.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll attack him again with my second attack.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And I was close to a crit, but I'll take it. 34.
34. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's double its AC.
All right. See, plus that, so 15 total.
15 total. It's barely holding on. You can see it's like wincing in pain, trying to like pick itself up, but it's kind of like slipping in the massive puddles of blood from all this carnage. A lot of it being this creature's, as it's kind of begins to like kind of whimper and whine. This massive beast all of a sudden looks like a helpless animal. But you see there's still just a little bit of fight left in those eyes. It's not given up entirely. Anything else, Gold Sun?
I'll spend another key point to attempt another stunning strike.
Okay. Oof. That's gonna be 30?
30, yeah,
30, 32.
32. Yep, makes it.
Yeah.
All right, and then for my bonus action, so with my, I think, yeah, key field. Yeah, I'll use my key field attack feature. So it says if I spend 1 key point or more as part of my action on my turn, I can make 1 attack with an unarmed or monk weapon. So I'll attack him one more time with my monk weapon. Advantage. Okay. I think. Let's see. Don't know if this will. 18. Does that hit?
Does 17 is AC.
Ooh. All right. Advantage. All right. So 18 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this, Gold Sun?
All right, let's incorporate like a quick time action. So yeah, so at first I'll just like retract my grappling hook and then I pull myself towards the creature. First attack, I hit it like in the hind leg and everything to have it fall down. Then I just kind of just retract my grappling hook again and then go forward into its forearms and then hit one of the legs to like injure its structure. Then it's gonna attempt to bite me, but then I use my staff to like push myself 20 feet upward. And
Love
I
it.
just like use like the height and like the gravity to just like do like the overhead like swing and then slam my staff onto its skull, and the skull caves in, and then both of its eyes like pop out of its socket.
Yeah. Yeah, both those eyes as it goes to bite you, and you use this, you kind of pull yourself out of the staff, jump up, come down, slamming on the skull. Like in that time, the head has kind of like with momentum kind of gone down and is staring like right at Dev as you crack the skull, and those eyes explode out, slamming into Dev, just blasting apart against him. And the tongue lolls out and ends up just whacking Dev in the face also. And you feel this... You feel its, like, final breath leave as it kind of just gently kind of washes across you, Dev, with a little whimper. But you are covered in eye guts as Goldsun kind of lands down on top of the skull, just standing there on top of this felled beast.
Does anyone have a tissue or something?
Just rub it in.
Oh, don't worry, the rain will wash it away.
Yeah, the rain is kind of washing it all away. You do see your fellow Novi'luma guards are pushing back these fungal creatures here. A lot of them just burning up to the fires that have been starting to destroy the town. The soldiers emboldened by your guys' victory here. You do see Ekweme comes around the corner with like reinforcements to help push back. Kind of stops as he sees you guys. You doing all right?
We're alive.
Never better.
That's what I like to hear. Let's give him hell, and they start like pushing back the other forces. What are you guys doing at the moment?
We
You
came here
guys
to we came here to seal the Forgotten, but Narurun's nowhere to be found.
Can I climb up the sides of one of these buildings to kind of get a higher vantage point and see if there's
Sure.
anything that looks suspicious anywhere?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'll fly up and do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Wall run.
Yeah. You guys.
So just wait here on the ground.
Yeah, tells you just, all right, fuckers. I'm gonna, and then all of a sudden you blink out and you're like, son of a bitch. And you come back and you're like, oh.
That is a 29 perception check.
29, yeah. You didn't need to make perception checks. You guys do. Those of you that can get to high ground and get a good view, you get up there. The rain has Deviat's washed away all those guts and leave you kind of soaking. A little shivering to your bones as the adrenaline kind of wears off, because you are just skin and bones, really, at this point. There's not a lot of fat to keep you warm. And it's cold. And before you guys see anything, those on the ground actually feel it. That ground shake again and crack and rumble. And it doesn't, which is weird because it doesn't seem as if it comes shooting out of the ground, but almost just kind of popping out of a doorway, a portal that was in the ground. And you guys see this massive white arm reach up and slam Coven Hill Manor from the sky into the ground, as breaking out of this prison of theirs, Adarn Radah appears. This massive 100+ foot creature, just long, bony figure, marble in color, these empty eye sockets of just hunger and darkness appears. And you see a whole island come crashing into the ground. And with that, you see kind of a... and the barrier drops.
No rest for the weary.
Is Adarnarat hanging out?
Yeah, they're, maybe a mile or so away, but they seem to be kind of getting their bearings here at the moment. As they do that. And for a second, it does feel like time stands still and everybody just stops. All sides. You even see the fungal creatures just kind of like look up. You do see one drop some mushroom from its butt after that. But with that, you then hear that tri-layered howl scream as what was once known as the Hydra comes swooping inwards now, since that barrier is gone. You see one like flame breath kind of scorch across the town, another kind of necrotic looking one kind of scorch another direction, and then what was the third one? Acid going and spraying across. You hear the screams and the cries. Yes.
I want to scramble over to where Dev is and start pawing at the bag of holding.
I'm like staring dumbfounded up at everything, and then when she starts clawing at it.
Actually, sorry, what's your passive perception? Actually, you had 26. I'll give you that.
29.
29. You see on top of Adarn Radaf for a brief moment, you see a figure that kind of glitches in their space. Kind of almost looks like they're puppeting this creature, this forgotten. And then they disappear. Anyways, continue.
I'll pull one of the moonstones out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
I kind of have like a lot of purpose with it when I'm pulling it out, and then I realize like I don't really know what I'm doing with this thing.
We all know the spell, right?
Yeah, you guys all
we all know it.
Yeah, you all know it.
It's just a ritual we have to keep for a minute.
1 minute.
Then I will start casting that.
Yeah. You begin to cast that. I mean, we got to pop back into initiative then.
Ooh.
Let's.
But we're up on the roofs, right?
We are up on these roofs. Place yourselves where you guys were. It sounds like kind of in this area.
Okay.
Oops, nope. Fuck you. Get out of there. You're dead.
That's gone. Goodbye.
No, not you. Boom. Boom. I assume you guys are on roofs together, which is all that matters.
Yeah, I think I'd be with them too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like protective stance around Dev, head on a swivel if he's casting.
I
guess question. It's one person's concentrating on the spell. It's not
Yes.
like a multiple.
No, that was just for their repair. This is a single person.
Then yeah, my head's on a swivel and I am guard dogging Dev.
Yeah. Do we want to use the same initiative, or you guys want to reroll? I'll allow you to reroll.
I mean, I can't do any worse.
I want to reroll.
I assume we all have to reroll if we reroll.
Yeah, we either all reroll or none of us reroll.
Yeah, where are you in the action?
Me?
Yeah.
I was
third. Not including any bad actors. But keep in mind your numbers are really low, guys. So you're third, but it was like 7.
Before we pop into initiative, can I cast Globe of Invulnerability on this?
Yeah.
I believe so. What level is that?
That's a 6th.
So you have to roll
theoretically.
for it,
Can I cast?
Theoretically?
Yeah.
5?
Yep.
What is it, 1 or 2?
1 or 2, yeah.
As a fail.
10%.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, I need to see if I'm supposed to be on the inside or outside of this. Da-da-da.
No, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a
What's the range of it?
10-foot radius around him.
Mhm.
But okay.
Any
So
spell
we're
with
outside,
fifth level or
then fine.
lower cast from outside can't affect it.
Oh, wait, it's concentration though, so I don't know if someone else wants to.
Yeah, because you can't unless you have Warcaster, you can't do 2 concentrations.
I do not have Warcaster.
Because this ritual is
Wait,
a
Warcaster lets
concentration.
you hold 2 concentrations?
I believe so.
I don't think that's true.
I thought there was
It gives
one
you-
that allowed 2 concentrations.
You're
Nope,
allowed
DM said it.
advantage on
Maybe
have
that was that
advantage?
the original Taldore campaign? Might have been where that's from.
Not sure, but you have advantage on concentration to maintain spells, but
Yeah, advantage, and you can use your reaction to cast a spell. You get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so I can either cast it
I mean,
or a Globe of Invulnerability and help protect someone else.
I can do the spell too.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm kind of a utility monkey for the most part in my spell selection this time, so I'm happy to be the one to do the casting.
Oh yeah, it is a Taldore campaign feat. Allows you to focus on 2.
So yeah, if you want to plunk it down, I can
Sure.
start casting the spell. So
Yeah.
I will curl up in my lizard form around it and start.
Okay. Because you can
Casting.
cast lizard form.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we rolling initiative or not?
Yeah, re-rolling. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do so.
Give me the rerolls, you guys.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it worse?
Yeah.
Dev and Melis have advantage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. That's a lot better.
23.
I'm glad I'm not being overly annoying that. I just want to make sure we're getting
23.
everything.
Gold Sun 23 as well.
Gold Sun, I assume your dex is higher. Although I can't really do anything. I am casting
I
a
actually
spell.
truly don't even know if this initiative matters now that I think about it, but we'll see. Let's do Dev 18, Argo 17. Oh no, Mellow's 18 also. Those are good. Those are good. Okay. Jay, you're the one concentrating on the spell, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, so you are up first as you begin the ritual, as you see a Darin Radha. You know, it's hard to miss. You don't even think it matters where they are in the town. They're just so massive.
Mm-hmm.
But you see those empty holes of hunger turn towards you. You know, it's a ways away, but that thing is aware now. Goldson, are you doing anything? It doesn't seem to be any threat immediately near you.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just like ready action, like Gobblades to like attack if anything comes near Jalen. So.
Can I just
Yeah,
quick
just keep an eye out.
clarification? Is my entire turn out with concentrating on this, including?
No, just your action.
Okay.
You could do everything else.
Oh no, I don't. I do or I don't have Globe of Invulnerability at this point.
You do. You do.
Yeah, you
I
do.
do. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm suddenly realizing I'm in the eye line. I need to stay in the eye line. Okay, I'm fine. I'm here. I live here now.
Yeah. Okay.
I cannot hide. Go for it.
And Goldson, you're readying an action.
Yeah, ready for like an attack with Godblaze if anything comes within 20 feet.
Yeah.
Jalen.
Nothing comes within 20 feet at the moment, but across the roof, on the roof, another eye pops open.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
And it's going to cast. It's going to do Psychic Scream again, because why not? That's a great spell.
Can Dev see it?
Dev can see it, because he's on the roof as well.
Yeah, my Globe of Invulnerability isn't high enough to keep that out, so.
It's not.
Oh, right.
You guys are fighting the ultimate wizard of Axeva.
Yeah, we didn't heal in between all that nonsense.
No.
Well, I can go down, right?
I hope not. I don't
Once?
think. Maybe not this early. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna try to eat that spell? Or
I mean, it's gonna break your concentration otherwise, right?
That's a good question. Are normal concentration rules apply here?
Yeah, normal concentration rules apply. so it might not.
Is this a counter spell?
A level 9 spell. So possibly.
You could. You want to try to counterspell Argos, Melos?
How long does it take to cast the spell to seal everything away?
1 minute.
So 10
we are on
rounds.
round 1. So I don't. If I lose concentration on round 1, it isn't the worst part.
Yeah.
Like we were in like round 8 or 9, I would be pushing harder.
I think the problem, not that with it being round 1, but the issue that you guys might see here is
We never get to concentration.
never getting there if this
Yeah.
thing keeps popping every round.
Where the fuck is she coming from, guys?
She can see everything. She has
I
eyes
know.
everywhere.
I fucking hate her.
Can she see
Can I-
with my anti-scry necklace?
She can't scry on you, but these eyes, like a person's with an anti-scry necklace is protected from like that sort of stuff. But if somebody's just straight up looking at you, they're not just blind to you all of a sudden.
Can I try some more funky bullshit?
Yeah, I love funky bullshit.
Can I retcon my Globe of Invulnerability? What slot I used to cast it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the temporary slot I got from the last one, so level 9. Is there any way I could use the sorcery point to increase that to a level 10 spell slot?
I mean, if you're casting at level 9, doesn't that see?
No, it's one level below.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. A sorcery point sounds a little cheap.
It's what's the thing called? That is cheap. It's, I think, did we agree it was like 2 or 3 sorcery points? I can't remember what we said. It's that, I think it's called Enlighten Spell. It was a homebrew thing, I think. And it was initially like 1 sorcery point increases it by 1 spell slot, but we were like, that's too cheap.
Spell. No, not World of Warcraft 5e. D&D.
I know. I don't even know where I found it.
Enlightened. Do you have that written on your thing? That wasn't part of your class thing, right?
No.
No. That was a metamagic option.
Oh wait, it is part of my class. It's a metamagic thing that came with my homebrew class. Yeah. When you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point as part of that casting. Any spell slot you expend to cast the spell counts as a spell slot of 1 level higher. But we said 1 sorcery point was too cheap. But I can't remember if we said like 2 or 3. I leave it at your discretion, DM.
Bumping it up a lot. That is a lot.
That's a lot.
We are in alignment.
I think it would be 3 for most cases.
3?
But level 10 spells don't exist.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna cost 10 sorcery points.
Jesus.
You want to bump that up?
How many do you have?
I think you get 20 or 19.
Yeah, I've got 19. I've got 11 open right now. So we could do it in theory. I just then I'm gonna be like
that
not
solves one round. Or 1 minute worth, possibly.
Yeah.
That's just that.
I just wouldn't be able. Yeah, then it makes future fights tougher, but I think.
But when we get one guy off the field, with the Vaxima keep popping up with all of these 9th levels is gonna be a hassle.
Yeah.
But that's also like your economy of your toolbox.
I mean, it's going to be so hard without
this would negate her effects for a whole minute if Jalen stayed in the global invulnerability.
I'm going to do it.
If nobody, if nothing physically comes through, she should have no issue.
Great.
9, 10. All right. So 9th level spell slot, 10 sorcery points to bump it up so that the Globe of Invulnerability keeps out 9th level spells.
Okay, yeah. That, I believe, just negates kind of anything a Vaxo will do for this. Yeah.
Whew.
As, you know, I don't. What does anybody else have anything they want to do during this round? There's not really any enemies, so we don't need to go technically in order. But we're still on round 1 of Jalen concentrating on this. If people have things they want to do,
I'm gonna duck into the corner or that alley.
Yeah, totally.
Can I tell how hard a hit Dev took on that 96?
Yeah, I mean I'm looking rough. I'm definitely bloodied.
Are you inside a magical barrier that prevents spells, though?
I sure am.
It prevents spells, yeah.
Only, well, actually, no, all spells. I was about to say, it's only 5th level or lower, but no.
Yeah.
Ellis took a chunk of damage. I mean, he's not bloody yet, but he took a chunk.
Wait, are we all accurately reflected on this route?
Probably. I mean, for where we were starting at, yes.
Because Melis and I are not flyers.
No, yeah, you guys would have to find your way up to the roof. Actually, yeah, I guess that doesn't negate. I mean, she's just gonna go after you guys. Then why would she stop hurting everybody? No, I can't go after the person who's doing the thing that's bad for me. I guess I'll leave everybody else alone.
Just go home.
Yeah. I give up here. So, yeah, I mean, yes, that spell would actually still go off. So I do need an intelligence save from Melos and Argos because you guys are within range.
Melis at advantage.
Unless your intelligence is 2 or lower, then you don't have to make a save.
Not at
just
this
succeed.
moment. We'll see where it
Yeah.
goes.
Last session, however.
Yeah.
It's close. Wow.
12.
Okay, those are both fails. 12. Mhm. 32. Oh, dang. That might just be a flat 60. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you guys take 60 points of psychic damage and are stunned.
Cool.
So you can try to get out of that stun. And this is that same bullshit spell that kind of that Masane did that
I was
doesn't have a
worried about
duration.
that.
So you guys are just stunned until it saves, unfortunately.
Wait, did you say an hour duration or infinite?
No duration. It could be infinity time.
What's the
It's a 22 DC. No, sorry, 23 now.
intelligence?
Yes, 23 DC because of the enlightenment.
It's my turn? Or what
Yeah.
is it?
I mean, you guys, yeah.
Oh, this was a spell?
Yes. So you get advantage, I believe, Argos.
But I am stunned.
Even worse.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Cool. Yeah, you guys can try to save. That's
Stun just prevent us from moving?
No, you're incapacitated. You just stand
Okay.
there doing a whole lot of nothing.
Hooray.
Greater Restoration can get you out of it, though.
Yep, busy.
That's fair. I mean, they can be stunned for a minute, can't they? They'll be fine.
Not at the health I'm at.
Well, while you guys are stunned, Darnrada is going to proceed closer to you guys as you see like a large hand kind of crush a building as it's kind of like hunched over, kind of crawling to you, almost like a half kind of crawl, half standing. It moves 200 feet closer. Actually, that's just with one move, so 400 feet. If it's like dashing, basically.
I'll yell to Gold Sun. I can keep spells out, but you've got to keep everything else at bay.
Got it.
And it just like its mouth begins to like kind of slowly just hang open, but like it keeps going. And all you see is just darkness in there. There's no teeth, no tongue, just blackness. Just a void. Top of the round, Jalen. You
2.
sorry, was that?
Said 2.
2. Yeah. Gold Sun, you got anything you want to do?
Oh god, yeah. So Ardenrodder's he's coming at us and opening his mouth. Shit.
How far away is the
Big as this
Darnarat?
thing?
Was roughly a mile or so.
How big is
Big is
Novi'luma again?
It's kind of hard to tell because of the like it's not standing up straight, but in this kind of hunched position, seems to be
30 by
150
30.
feet, 200
Okay,
feet
yeah.
tall almost.
Okay,
You know,
never mind.
it's probably, if it stood up straight, the size of a mountain.
Oh man.
How big a mountain, though?
More like, a several 100-foot mountain.
Just for the record, if it keeps its current pace, it will not reach us in time.
That is true.
Current pace. Okay.
Math.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think
It
here.
is short by a little bit. That was with dashing.
Yeah, I guess. I don't. Yeah, I guess all Goldson can do is just like, yes, just prepare. Yeah, just to see if there's like any physical. Yeah, just protect them from physical harm and everything. So.
Sure.
Intercept missile.
Yeah. That eye's gonna pop up again. And Argos, I need a Constitution save from you.
$13.
13? Oof, that is a fail. 16 plus 7, 23? 23 plus 7, 30, 31, 36, and then 2 more. Oh, geez. 40. You take 49 points of necrotic damage as you feel this energy kind of wash over. You recognize this as being blight.
Let me do my advantage roll then.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, that's a succeed then. Be half, so be 20. God, math. 23. Yeah. Unless Dev wants to absorb it.
23 points.
Well, you gotta absorb the spell first, not the damage. No, it's a 5th level. So.
I can take him.
Okay. The eye disappears. Dev, are you doing anything right now?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
can I would just retroactively like to hold movement if that's allowed, in case Dev decides. Like, I'm trying to stay within Dev's invulnerability shields if I'm allowed to
Sure.
move.
Yeah.
If
Cool.
yeah.
I'll allow that.
So,
Yeah.
Dev, you want to move somewhere? I've kind of got like the moonstone kind of clutched in claws and jaws and things, and I'm ready to relocate if necessary.
Cool. Yeah, I would look around. I would just kind of be scanning for threats that are more immediate. I might be able to deal with, like.
Give me actually that's
If any of those mushroom men start trying to climb the building
what's
that we're in.
your no, give me an active perception check.
Yeah, that's probably better.
At advantage.
Yeah, that was not better. There was that. That's in a 10.
10. You do give us a quick scan. You are kind of preoccupied as this Adarnada is kind of drawing your attention. It's you don't want to look at it. It's creepy and gross, but it's hard. It's one of those. It's a car crash. It's hard to look away, you know. And there's just like you feel just this. Just you feel this because of your connection with the arcane. You feel this just subtle kind of like pull, and you believe it's almost as if it's like a vacuum is kind of trying to like suck something up, pull something towards it.
Hmm.
And you think that's coming from that mouth, that hole, that gaping void.
Hmm.
But because you're distracted by this, you don't see kind of beginning to swoop close above you guys the Hydra that is going to be coming down to engage. But not yet.
Can I hold? Let's see. Oops.
And Mellows Argos, you can give me that intelligence saving throw to try to beat the stun if you want. DC 23.
Advantage for Melos.
At this point, I
wait,
can't beat it.
Yeah, DC 23 can't be beaten.
Jeez.
Oh God.
You guys.
Did natural 20 beat it?
Did we rush to an activity that maybe we should? Oh no. Oh gosh.
Cue Caitlin saying earlier, and Matt's learning a little bit about balance.
You guys save?
No.
Can we save scum this? Go back for 5, 10 minutes.
If you can get me out of this, I can put stuff in stasis, but I am stuck as is for the moment.
I mean, I'm the only one that can get them out of this. We might have to
Try again.
shit. The spell's only the concentration's only gonna last for a minute on the globe.
Yeah.
I'm also bloodied.
I'll hold lightning bolt in case anything comes close.
What's the range of lightning bolt?
It is 100 feet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, totally. Let me see what the range of their thing was.
Fellows has options for
Yeah.
everyone. He can be unfrozen.
Top of the round, then I think. Third.
Well,
As Adarnada is getting closer, you do see, though, kind of cresting above Adarnada, you see like a blanket of green as the green dragons,
thank
as
God.
promised, begin to come, and they're flying towards you. The Hydra, one of the heads does turn and take notice of that, while the other two are going to blast down at you guys. This is not a spell, though. And it's going to be the necrotic and the acid, so I need constitution saves from... Need a con and dex save from everybody, basically. Those that are stunned fail the dex, but can still do the con.
I'm immune to acid.
Well, then you don't even need to make that save, but you failed the dex one. Oh wait, the dex is the acid one, so you can still try to save against the necrotic.
All right, sorry. What saves do we need?
I need a constitution from necrotic damage and a dex for acid damage. 18 con.
30.
Saves on the number. 30 for con? Woo! Nice.
Con is
1 away from
12, 9. The con is 19,
Mm.
and the dex is. That was worse. The dex is 11 plus 3, a number that is probably lower.
Hmm.
11 plus 2. No, 11 plus 3. 14.
14. Okay. So the dex save, the acid damage. I mean, they're both saves are 18. The dex is going to be 35 for those that fail, or half that for those that succeed. 17. And then the con. Oops. Yeah. No. That's come on, die. The con is 47 for those that fail, or half 23 for those that succeed.
You said that's what kind of damage? Necro?
That's necro, yeah, necrotic.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And is that considered one for the concentration check that's incoming? Is that considered
No,
one
that's
block
two
or two
separate.
separate?
It's because
Okay.
it's two separate things. Yeah, heads.
Okay.
So yeah, Argos, you save, take half. Melis, you take half, and then no acid damage because you're immune to it. As you're just covered in acid now.
Okay.
Hey,
So
maybe that was a good idea then. Look at that.
I only take 9 points of acid damage because of my new ability, and I'm also resistant to acid.
Cool.
As a Genasi. So that's 9, and then I take the full 47 of Necro that I cannot do anything about. I don't think there's a way to maintain concentration with that much damage.
Good. Natural 20. I mean,
It's divided by 2, that's 23. Even if, this is where I ran into before. A natural 20, I have. Wait, should I have not lost concentration then? No.
right, because it's your con. Which is your con save?
Why did I lose concentration on another spell when I had a natural 20? How much damage did you do that one time? Whatever. It's done is done. I don't know how I dropped concentration earlier. But okay, so it's half of that. So it's 23 plus the 9 is 32. Yeah. So at 32, I would have to roll a natural 20.
Sorry.
Am I allowed to use a reaction in my current state, or am I completely locked down?
I'll allow a reaction.
Then I'm gonna use, just to try and get this into something more reasonable to try and maintain this, I'm gonna use absorb elements on the acid damage.
Okay.
And have that again. So that's now 4 points.
4 points. I mean, these are these. You're rolling 2 separate ones for these, right?
Shit, no,
Separate
you're right. Never mind. I am not using that then because it's
Okay.
only a 9, so it'll be a 10. Okay, so on a 23, I can beat a 23.
Can be a 23.
Got advantage. That's a 17 plus a lot, so that one saves.
Sure.
And then yes, I'm good on both.
Oh yeah, you hold that concentration. Dev, do you hold concentration? Did Dev die?
Dev said he was BRB.
Oh.
I don't really know.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah, those dragons blast down. Jay, yeah, you're on the third, round 3. Gold Sun, there's not really anything within range. Do you still holding, or what are you doing?
Oh yeah. So actually, what I'm doing, so Melis and Argos are still on the ground, right?
Yeah, and they seem to be standing in place, not moving.
Okay. So I'm kind of thinking of like using my grappling hook to like snap, like grab one of them and see if I could pull on the roof and give them in the range of global invulnerability. So.
Oh yeah, give me just acrobatics check, I guess.
Acrobatics. Okay. So I guess I'll go with.
Your
I'll try to
dexterity
like go.
check. It's not acrobatics. It's just your dexterity, I think.
All right, dexterity.
Yeah.
I'll go for Mello since he's the closest and try to get him in range. All right.
Yeah.
So dexterity. 27 for dex.
Yeah, you're able to whip Melos, and Mel's like, you're still conscious. You just feel yourself all of a sudden get just like pulled upwards. You didn't see where it was coming from, but now you're in this globe of invulnerability. Oh, I wondered, would that negate? No, it just can't be targeting. So,
Yeah, I don't know if that would do the trick.
darn. I'll say you can try to pull Melos as well at the same time if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to give me another dex check.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go and do that. Another dex check. All right. 18.
18, yeah. Yeah. This one's a little clunkier. I will say, Melos, you take, or no, not Melos, Argos, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you hit a shingle, like your hip like hits a shingle as you get pulled upwards into the global vulnerability. You kind of get dragged across the roof a little bit. He was not as graceful. But you are all now within this globe that protects you from 9th level magic and lower. You guys can't save, so we move on to the 4th round. The dragon kind of flies up. Looks like it's trying to come back around again as you see the green dragon start kind of like swarming inwards, and it has to peel off. And you see kind of diving below this like, it looks like probably almost 100 small young green dragons. You see this massive green beast just let out a roar and fly towards it, quickening in pace. I think the Hydra is no longer an issue at the moment for you guys. But a Darnardoc creeps closer. Another 400. And now you guys kind of feel that subtle pull, that vacuum. And for Dev, it's even stronger. You see him move a couple inches forward as he tries to kind of like, he has to like hold on to something. And you can see wisps of arcane kind of materialize and get kind of drawn that way. What are we doing, you guys? This eye kind of keeps popping up every now and then, but knows it can't do anything. It likes to watch.
I'm ready to move, but I got one job right now.
So there's the globe on the roof. I guess, yeah, I think for my action, yeah, I'm gonna try to like connect with. Let's see. I'm gonna connect with Red Rage and ask if it can like buy us some time and see if it can close that mouth of Artemis, or
Okay.
or go for his like legs.
Are we into round 5 now?
No, this is still
Still 4?
This is before, yeah.
Okay.
Red Rage was it's on this paper. The North Gate. You give me I'll say you were just able to. I like
Okay.
that. You do kind of hear Red, you hear Rage back. He turned. You can tell he turned around. He's like, I mean, I see that motherfucking thing, but we're pinned down here. There's, I don't even know what this fucking like Death Walker thing is. Seems to be under their control. We're getting pushed back, and you can hear kind of Radmir's voice behind. to kind of like pull back, regroup. I don't think I can help you here, brother. Not yet.
Damn. All right.
You hear him start charging outwards towards it.
All right. Do I have yeah, would my bonus action be enough to see if I can reach Silver Flash if he can be quick enough to come?
Yeah, I'll see if you can ping everybody if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I was
Alright.
letting everyone just. Yeah, we need
Yeah,
backup.
I'll allow that. I like that's cool. He's at the south, mate. I wish I'll try to be there as fast as I can, brother. But and you hear his voice kind of cut off as you hear the sound of like metal against stone just being collided, and then from like a moment later comes back. Oh, sorry, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. This is some sort of they call it Zuvamas. I believe if my uh, my translation is correct, is just translate straight to death. And I'll see if I can help, but we're looking kind of held up over here. And then Blue Lightning will also get back to you. I don't know if we can help, brother. The waves have done all they can, but there's too many ships. And whatever this mecha monstrosity is, it's obliterating our forces. And you can kind of tell he looks up to the sky. She's back. And it cuts off there. Your family does not seem to be able to help you at this very moment.
Damn. Okay. Okay. And do I get a sense that about of eye that keep popping up? Like, do I get a sense it's spectral or is it, like tangible, like physical?
It's tangible.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I already spent my action and bonus action to try to communicate with my brother. Oh.
I mean, the eye disappears the moment it drops. It tries to cast a spell, so it's only in there for a brief second.
Yeah.
But theoretically, you could reaction. Well, no, because it's not moving, so it's not an attack of opportunity. You could hold an action though for when it pops back up again.
Yeah.
But you did use it this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now my turn there, and then next round.
Yeah, I mean, it does tend to pop. Not quite within super close range of you guys, but maybe it will. Round 5. The Darmodar comes closer as the sky gets dark for a moment as all of the dragons pass overhead. You do see a couple like kind of little ones that are at the end. They kind of start to get pulled down as they have to kind of force themselves out of this vacuum, basically, that's consuming them. And Dev, I do need a strength save from you now, as you
At advantage?
yes, advantage. You are being pulled by this because you have the strongest presence with arcane.
I would like to
You've feelings
hold
before them.
If this goes poorly, I would like to reaction try and snatch him with my jaws. Like, grab
Okay.
the back of his cloak.
Yeah, reaction also. I should do the same thing.
That is a 16.
Oof.
Enough.
Nope.
I'm
Well, then
gonna
you go.
use my inspiration. D8.
Sure. Yeah, that's theoretically enough if you roll high.
That brings it up to a 23.
Save on the number. As you feel kind of sliding, but you're able to grip yourself, dig in your heels, stay put. Yeah. But this thing is coming close and fast. Maybe not close enough to be right up in your face, but this seems maybe we need to get somewhere else.
Yeah. Who's we're top of the
Everybody's in your and everybody's in your
Everybody's with
globe.
us.
Oh, everybody's with us. Cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pulled them up.
We should find cover.
But Jalen has to keep line of sight.
Would a teleport technically break line of sight? That would, right?
We'll talk once. I think so, but let's double check. Teleport. So let's make sure I'm shoot up to.
Did anyone give any heals while I was out taking pretzel to poop?
Well, no, because those two are
Our
stunned.
healer's down, and until I have until I
Yeah.
cast Greater Restoration, we're screwed. And I can't while concentrating on this.
That's fine.
I'm fine with the events that are currently unfolding right now.
It will momentarily, break the line of sight. It doesn't create like a teleport itself does not create like a doorway. It just poofs, and that will make you gone.
It takes me a bonus action to drop my wild shape. Is that going to interfere?
No, it's just your actions being occupied.
Okay. Then I'm going to drop my wild shape and reach in and pull out the mirror. So we can hide people in here until danger's past.
Oil can.
That's what I got. We can back up. We can try to keep moving, keep this thing in line of sight. Just try to keep some distance. But if we want to throw them in the mirror for ease,
Probably makes sense for the people who are incapacitated.
You imagine they're probably nodding if they could.
Yeah. I can't do anything. That is, the suggestion is there. The people who are currently functional, please do things.
It's Dev and Goldsun.
Are we in initiative still?
Like a rough initiative order. There's something at the top of the round. It's just a Darnadon moves at like the top of the situation, but nothing else is really going on at the moment.
Goldsun, you want to help me get Argus and Melis into the mirror?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Yeah,
you're
able to spend this action sequence to get them both in the mirror safely.
I'm going to also take a supreme healing potion.
Cool. Yeah.
For I am almost dead.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And 6 hit points.
Oh no. Wow. Yeah, take that supreme. And give me another strength save as we're on round 6. Darnadon runs closer.
Anyway, I can anchor Dev down with my grappling hook, or hold on to him and then anchor him down.
Possibly. Give me a tell me how you want to do this. How do you want to anchor him down? What's the plan?
Okay, so first thing, I was thinking like with my non-grapple hook arm, I was gonna like hold him like his waist and everything at his center of gravity, and then I'm gonna like fire my grappling hook onto not the roof because like the singles are like unstable, but like fire like at like the Prince like ground level and everything where it's like more stable. So that's how I'm gonna do it. Just hold on to him, and then while the grapple hook just doesn't work and anchors.
I like that. The problem as you guys begin to feel this kind of this pull more as well, it's getting closer to actually really affecting you. But if you hold on to Dev, who is actually affecting, you're also going to make a strength save.
Ooh.
it's not really effective. It's not within effective range against you while you're not attached to him, but you do kind of get taken to his, I guess, kind of like tractor beam then in that sense.
Where's
So
an
let me
immovable rod when you
see.
need one?
But that would have been really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, actually, yeah, I do have hemp rope, so yeah, I can see if I could like tie the rope around Dove, and then, ooh, I see if there's like a like a stable anchor point, like maybe like a foundation or like a column on the building or something like that, just to just to like tie Dove down and everything, and
Yeah.
also do the same.
Give me. I mean, I think Gold Sign. I think you intelligent and wise enough that, I mean, hemp rope's not very, like, it's strong, but it's 2 HP and DC 17 strength save strong, and that's just gonna snap with this. Yeah.
The Elemental Festival class feature.
Yeah.
So at 14th level, as a bonus action, you can expel jets of high-speed prismatic exhaust from your back, resembling wings. Gain flying speed equal to your current speed until the end of your next turn. Can I, like, face the opposite direction and try to propel myself away from the Adarnadazma?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, you begin kind of get pulled and you just turn around and you just start with those jets. I mean, it lasts 2 turns, I guess, technically. Like this turn and then the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you are no longer, you're kind of like floating above. Your feet are kind of like just scraping the shingles a little bit as these jets are, fighting against this breath. That's sick. That's cool.
It's seat of your pants stuff.
Yeah. Melos and Argos, you guys see a little crab kind of walks over and just kind of sits on Argos's like chest. And then just kind of like pokes you with its claw. Just kind of. That's all it does. Just kind of nudges you. Next round 7. Now here's where I need a strength save from those that are not in the mirror. You guys had a 2-round buffer as the Darnardow's coming closer. 23.
Strength saves.
I mean, or Dev, you're good for this round because you have the jet still.
Oh.
That is a fail by Gold Sun and Jay.
Diamond.
Yeah,
Diamond Soul.
Diamond Soul, yeah.
It's let's see, plus 31.
31. That's a save. You guys, you kind of steel yourself, kind of get your grappling rope against, to kind of anchor yourself on the chimney, kind of pulling you in as Dev's pushing back with the prismatic, like exhaust, as Jay just flying forward at a rate of 500 feet.
Oh,
it's like falling 500 feet around. I'll allow a reaction. What's your plan?
Okay, so, let's see. Actually, if I could oh man, let's see. So she's a large lizard right now, right?
No, she's a medium human woman.
Medium human.
Or I guess not human. Genasi woman. Sorry.
Do I have any space in which to try and Misty Step to Gold Sun or something?
No, it's an instantaneous.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but it's just you're gonna get the 30 feet and then
I'm just trying to figure out how
Yeah.
to aid in something.
That may factor into this reaction, possibly give you guys a bit of a bonus if you want to hold that thought right there.
Can I Misty Step with the Moonstone though? I don't want to lose.
I mean, you can Misty Step with things you're carrying. I don't see why
That's
not.
true.
See. I guess I'll try like grab onto her, see if I can like body hug her with my other arm. That's
Yeah, as I can like tell that I'm starting to tumble, I do kind of like just a reactionary kind of try to hop. Oh no, because I don't want to lose line of sight, and with reroll teleports, break it.
Oh yeah,
Misty Step with
Yeah.
break
yeah,
it.
because it brings you through. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to try to grab hold of her.
yeah.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. I think that's going to be I would imagine I think it's strength.
Right.
No, because you succeeded on the save, so I'll give you that. I think it's being quick enough. I think it is a dexterity check. Contest it with this breath, with the Darnardaz thing.
Okay.
Which we're gonna. Okay. It's a 22.
Alright. Dex. All right. So it's a check.
You contest.
Okay. Here it goes. 15.
15 in total.
Yeah.
You feel her fingertips for a moment. She goes tumbling. You're gonna be tumbling for a couple rounds.
Mhm.
But you are flying into this creature's mouth.
Hmm?
We're on round 8. I need strike saves again, though, from the other two. Not from you. You just.
I know.
Yeah, okay. But I do need it from both Dev and Gold Sun now.
Let's see. What?
I don't even think what's the DC?
23.
Yeah, I don't even think I can.
Okay.
That was
Question.
0 modifier.
Oh no. Then, yeah.
Like theoretically, like if I were to like let go and chase after Jay, would there be like enough speed for me to like catch up to Jay, or is he way ahead of me already?
I think you could. I think you could basically dive bomb towards her and try to catch up, you know? Yeah.
Okay. And would it be a free action if I were to let go of my grappling hook? And
Sure.
okay. And if I theoretically, if I do catch up to her, would it be an action to fire the grappling hook and hook onto something and just like hold on to her for like dear life, just hoping she doesn't get sucked in?
Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna be a very tough check, though. It's gonna be very high.
Okay.
Probably close to probably a 30. It's gonna be a 30.
Yeah.
The check is gonna be. I like it. That is dope. But this is intense.
Yeah. And how far is Jay from Ardenrada right now?
She fell 500. She's.
Do you want me to do the math that I've been show the math that I'm working on?
I mean, okay. Now I have to do all the math. 4, so 400, 800, 1200, 1600.
He's moved forward 3,200 feet.
3,200 feet. You flew back 500. So that puts him at 3,700. And this round you fly back another 500, so it's 1,000. So that puts you at 40. Oh, he's also moving forward though, at the same time.
If a train leaves.
God damn. Fucking hate math so much. Math is stupid.
You made this. Okay, hang on. So he's at 3,200.
Is that with round being on round 8?
Yes.
Yeah, 8 times 3,200.
5280 is 5,280, right, people? That's miles?
5,260. It's just 5,200 is what I rounded it to.
Okay,
Yeah.
5,200
Yeah.
minus
3,200
so
is
there's 2,000
2,000,
feet,
but you just
and
won
I moved
1,000.
500 towards, so there's 1,500 feet between us right now.
No, you've moved 1,000 towards now. Round 7 was 500. Round 8
Okay.
is 1,000.
So there's 1,000 feet between us right now.
There's 1,000 feet between you.
So if he moves forward, and that's round 2.
It's round 8.
Right. But yeah, he's gonna get me next round, I think. Because if he moves
Yeah.
forward 400,
I mean,
I'm
theoretically,
no,
if
he
you're
won't.
inside of him, you're still looking at him, are you not?
I don't want to know what's inside that void.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, next round he'll be 900. He'll be 100 away from getting you, which will
Yeah. So round 10. Round 10. Did you do
Round
this
10?
math earlier?
No. Definitely didn't do this math earlier. Fucking hate math. I would never voluntarily do math earlier. Come on. Even if it was to prepare for a cool battle, I would never do that. That's stupid. Anyways, Goldson, what are you doing as you see Dev go, "Whoa!" and the glove of vulnerability goes with it.
Okay. And then Deb's fuck.
Yeah.
Honey.
It's basically it's just like him in a hamster ball kind of flying backwards.
All right. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to go with Jalen just to so she doesn't like get caught up in the mouth and everything. So she still needs to keep that spell. So yeah, oh boy. So I'm gonna let go of my grappling hook and then just go dive bomb off after her. So
Okay. I'll say you get 750 feet then. So you get
Yeah.
250 away from her on this.
mhm.
Cool.
Right. And I think I need to roll. Oh, go ahead.
Top of the round.
Um,
We're on 9.
it's just
Let's
concentration.
move closer.
It's difficult terrain. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I have anything, and I can't. Can I use a reaction at some point in this to try to grab? Am I just too like I'm in the air? I'm away from anything that I could possibly use to try.
Oh yeah, you guys are. You're just in 100 feet. Like you're way above any building. You're not like close to being able to grab onto anything. The closest rooftop's probably like 50 feet away from you at the least.
I'm just going to.
You are being like
I don't have
alien hovered upwards.
Yeah. I am just gonna yell at the top of my lungs in the hopes that any flying creatures or other beings are around at the moment that I could use an assist.
Give me a percentile roll.
Great.
This will determine who.
These go so well for me.
Hey, that 84 was solid.
It was. I didn't roll it. I guess my sheet.
You didn't roll that? I thought, yeah.
You did use my sheet, but I didn't.
Oh, I
roll
did
it.
use your sheet.
But whenever I do these, 55.
55. Okay, let me. Yeah, I think that's the. You cry out asking for help. And as you're kind of tumbling over, you're like kind of spinning through the air. You see just a massive rubble and just collapses where Coven Hill fell and just shattered. There were a lot of wizards, a lot of spellcasters there. But you see turning this corner of this ruins, kind of coming down the street, kind of bloodied and torn up, you do see Callista. And you see her begin to cast teleport to grab you.
No.
I'll let you, you can reaction to stop her, but she's your help on this.
How far am I from everybody?
500 feet. You know, Jalen, in this moment that your help will break the spell. Will break this ritual at the moment.
We're in 9.
Yeah. You do see Gold Sun is barreling towards you. He is within range of you at basically at this point.
We're like 100 feet from our, what's his
You're
name?
50 feet from the closest chimney to reach. And who knows if that grapple can stick and keep you guys. As this black void of space begins to welcome you. Gold Sun.
All right.
You want to give me that?
All right.
It's a DC 30 dexterity check to
Dexterity check. All right.
keep you and Jalen from getting sucked up.
Oh shit. So 30. Even I do roll. The max I could do if I do a 20 would be 28. Shit.
I will give you a D4 inspiration then
Okay.
to use on this.
Oh boy.
Because this is cool.
God. All right. So I
But
need
this
a.
requires
Can
an
I use a
18 or
sorcery
higher.
point to quicken spell? Is that a thing I can do?
Do you have sorcery points?
No.
I'm
a water sorcerer.
Damn it, Jalen.
I don't know. I'm a water sorcerer. Did I pick some of those up along the way?
No, you're bad at being a water sorcerer also, apparently.
What? No.
You're good at being a pain in the ass.
Well, yes. I'm about to be a pain inside this guy's ass if things keep going the way they are.
So I rolled an 18 plus my 8, so that's 26. So oh my god. I need to roll a fucking 4 on the inspiration. Shit.
No, just do it. Just roll the right number. All right.
So.
You got your loaded 4-sided die.
Exactly. Everybody
All right.
has one of those, right?
Yep. All right. There it goes. Oh, no. 29. Just missed it.
Oh.
You grab onto Jalen, you pull her in tight, you shoot out your grappling hook. It does latch around a chimney, goes around once, twice. You begin pulling yourself towards that, but then the chimney bricks give, and you guys are tumbling in.
How far am I from Callista right now? Can I see her or no?
You were 500. You were 500 behind Jay. I'll say you can see her. Yeah.
How far am I from her? And can I tell that she's working on a teleport?
Yeah, I'll say you can tell she's casting something as well. You're probably a few hundred feet, 3 or so.
Is it 240 feet or less?
Sorry, you kind of went staticky there.
Sorry, this dog is barking. Pretzel, shut up. Am I 230 feet or less?
230 feet? No, I think it is closer to 3. It's about 3.
How bad does this Void of Doom look?
I mean, how bad do Voids of Doom, on a scale of 1 to Void of Doom, what are Void of Dooms normally?
Yeah.
I would say it's probably 11.
Yeah.
No, I think you've been in worse situations, but I do think this is probably in the top 3, 5, maybe.
Yeah. I can't use my action for anything, right? That's breaking concentration.
It's breaking concentration.
Jalen's been disintegrated before.
Yes.
And there was nothing I could have done reaction-wise to help boost Gold Sun's thing.
No. What was your thing beforehand? That was Misty's
What?
now. Misty Step now.
Yeah, I've got Misty's my guard. I've got like two bonus action things and a reaction.
Maybe I can look at your. I don't entirely know.
I mean, at this point, I'm locked in. I can't. I can't get out unless I let Callista teleport us.
Yeah, she's holding it. She can pick up on your hesitation, or like on kind of the activity going on, the concept, and is leaving it up to you. But you can see her straining to like give you the benefit of the doubt on this.
I see Gold Sun miss. See the just giant abyss coming. We're so damn close, but we're not. Like, the next round's gonna. The next round's gonna start. Is it gonna go off? I mean, that's round 10. We're 100 feet away. But is the movement gonna happen first?
That give me an Arcana check to see if you can time that. If you can feel the time.
Oh, dice, get back here!
Assassin, if the dice doesn't get thrown at least once.
Come on. 17.
17. I think you are a little unsure of what happens first. But I think you are sure that if it goes off and this thing gets in there, momentum is still sending you that way.
I can deal with that if I'm no longer concentrating on this thing.
Fair.
That's not the problem. Getting sucked into a black void is a problem.
Getting sucked into a black void is a problem. But can the other two deal with that as well?
Depending how far he is from the ground, he does have a slow fall that could reduce the damage, and he has his grappling hook.
It's gonna be let's say I'm gonna just say it's a 500-foot fall, which is a lot of damage.
Okay.
Kind of like a horizontal.
Next round is round 10.
Mhm.
And the question is, what's going to go off first?
Does your ritual go off first, or does the combination of movement and suckage, I have no other better word for that, happen? Been trying to avoid using that word.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to shake my head at Callista and hold on and pray to all the gods that are listening that this work goes off first.
Hey. Give me a spellcasting ability check. The DC is 23.
Fuck me.
You get 23 or higher. Spell goes off first. The ritual goes off.
Spellcasting ability, so that's going to be a +7 for me. Fuck me. Yo. Fuck. No.
You don't have anything else? No inspiration
It's
or anything?
11. It's an 11. Hi, guys.
You hold on tight. You feel it begin to entrap this creature as you get pulled into the mouth along with Gold Sun. Dev. You see them get sucked and you follow through, continuing to barrel in. And you also get sucked in.
When fuck. I don't think it's gonna help at all.
Let's see. As I go
Actually, no,
into
you were sorry. Dev, you were farther away than they were. You were 500. You were an extra round away. No, you don't get sucked in as you get pulled closer.
Okay. I don't know if there's like time for Jolson to do this, but oof. I guess I'll get.
Actually, sure. Let me know what you were thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking. Ooh, I mean, I know we were trying to like avoid using the god-killing weapon, but would it be possible to, I guess, like the moment before we get sucked in, if I could have the god-killing weapon change into a javelin and just like chuck it out of space or like in his eye, just to have him flinch and close his mouth?
I mean that this mouth is like a 40-foot diameter, maybe even probably even bigger, like a 60-foot. There's not really a place for you to get to poke it, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
But I like what you're thinking of that. But Dev, you don't get sucked in. As you kind of spin around, you start falling. Sure, yeah. Give me. It's gonna be. It's only gonna be a DC 23 on this. I think for this dexterity check on this grapple.
Okay, dexterity check. Okay. Oh yeah, on the number 23.
Cool. Yeah. You get pulled into this mouth and into this darkness where you go blind. You can't see anything, but you feel your rope tug taut as you're holding on to Jalen, and you're just kind of stuck there. And then boop, the spell goes off. Dev, you fall. Jalen, Gold Sun, you're in the astral sea with a forgotten.
Wait,
And you have
I
the
can
mirror.
fix.
Do you have the mirror?
Well,
No. I don't know. Maybe you have the mirror. I don't care. You can have it if you want.
I mean, I've got the mirror. It's in my pocket. We're in the astral sea.
Yes. But you are also still sucked into this. You are kind of hanging on the edge. But now there are other effects now that you're in the mouth.
Okay.
Was this all just a ploy to get rid of the mirror?
No.
Okay, wait,
I love the mirror so much.
The spell went off. Did Adarnarat go away?
Yeah.
Or
Darnrada is in the astral plane with you. You guys went together. You are still attached to them as that spell went off.
Excellent. Okay. Cool. What are the effects? What are we dealing with here?
I know. Where is it? It's not good stuff. You know, that was the better stuff. This is the not as good stuff.
Yeah, I was there before, so I would probably update Jalen on what happens here. So.
Well, no, this is not even about the astral. This is just Adarn Radah's next, because you are in its mouth still. It is consuming you.
But wait, the spell went off.
Yes, but you are there. The spell went off. Yeah,
right.
The spell would have gone off regardless, because you could still see him. You're just looking at the inside of him.
Right. So wait. Okay, my brain's gonna hurt now. Adarnarat should be inside the Moonstone.
Yes. Which is
we're still inside.
Oh, sorry, not the astral sea. You are in the Moonstone. That was
okay.
Yeah, you are in the Moonstone. My miscommunication on there. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You are now in a stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the Adarnarat.
With the Adarnarat, yeah.
Are we technically on another plane, or where are we?
It's like a pocket dimension almost. There's not really anything around you. It feels just like darkness and just kind of emptiness.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I meant. Is you are in this Moonstone with him. And that Moonstone comes crashing down with Dev. But first, I need con saves DC 23 from Jay and Gold Sun.
Con save.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
I need a Constitution save DC 23 from Jalen and Gold Sun.
Guys, you're about to get banished if you don't start behaving. I fail.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Diamond Soul. Same number. 22.
22. You guys begin to feel just this unending hunger to consume. You both take a point of exhaustion. And you look around for anything you can eat. You see each other. That's about it. Jay, you look at your arm. You're like, maybe I don't need 2. I can eat this. This will fill me up. You begin to hunger relentlessly. And it's just growing worse and worse. And your ability to stave off, committing self-cannibalism, or,
Yep.
Gold Sun trying to, you don't even need to eat, but you feel this hunger. And
Cool. Can I do things?
yes.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Gold Sun. Try not to eat the tuning fork that I pull out that is attuned to the material plane, and cast Plane Shift.
Okay.
And I don't think I have to roll for it because I'm not technically on Eslios right now. I'm in a weird pocket dimension.
Yeah.
So I would like to Plane Shift back
Okay.
home.
Well, back home. I like it. As that's happening, we need to resolve Dev falling 500 feet, as well as the Moonstone falling 500 feet.
How far am I from the Moonstone? Can I see it?
500 feet. Yes, you do
500
see
feet.
it. You see it, though.
Well,
You think it's stable enough to withstand that fall? Hopefully.
does teleporting or similar effects, do they conserve momentum?
That's a good
Say if I was like 60 feet from the ground and I could teleport to a space 60 feet from where I am that I can see.
Yes. There's like a little couple of feet that you kind of do, but your momentum does stop.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll cast Far Step, and then when I can teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space I see. So as soon as within 60 feet of solid ground, I'll teleport there.
Sure. Yeah. You are falling fast and trying to calculate it. Boom. You don't get 60 feet. You get about 10 feet before that goes off. And you just go from like here to boop there and just laying face down on the ground. Not hurt, but I'm gonna roll 50d6 for the Moonstone.
Want it destroyed, so that's not terrible.
Not with you guys in it.
There.
Where
Yeah, I
we
mean,
at?
this is oops. Hey. The Moonstone does need to be destroyed. But if we recall, there's a certain way to destroy it that needs to happen.
Oh.
It needs to go to the astral plane.
It needs to be in the astral plane. Destroying it on Eslios does not solve the problem.
Let it catch the damn stone.
Melos. No, sorry. I think this is an Argos roll on this. Give me a percentile roll. I think there is a friend at the cathedral that may be of help.
70.
70. You guys don't see it. But Damien sees this stone barreling forward straight to the cement. And he does jump to grab it. But it's not a perfect catch. And instead, the it's like kind of almost eggish shape, kind of little diamond. The smaller point right through his chest. And he gets
Did you say
tossed
through
back.
his catch? Through his chest?
Through his chest. Into his chest. Doesn't go all the way through, but it caves in. As this vampire just starts spitting up blood. His eyes just go wide and red as he's dragged across the cathedral grounds. The moonstone is intact, though. As Jay and Gold Sun, you poof, pop right by where Dev is. Callista running towards y'all. Totally unaware of what just happened. You guys are of the moonstone catch.
Does the hunger keep going, or are we at least free
It
of the
keeps
hunger?
going. I need you guys to make no, you don't even make a save. You just take a second point of exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
And these guys feel so. Dev doesn't look delicious. Callista looks good though.
It's back.
Dev, honestly, looking at Dev is kind of killing your appetite a little bit. It is getting rid of that hunger just a little smidge. You're like, there's no meat on this.
Okay. There's nice rest. I mark that spell off.
But the second point of
gonna-
exhaustion.
Yeah, I know. Fuck me.
Second point of
reach-
exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
Reach into my pouch, grab some diamond dust, and try to cast Greater Restoration. 11. I cast Greater
Okay.
Restoration on myself.
Yeah. It
Hunger
works.
spell.
Goes away. Hunger goes away.
Exhaustion stays.
It does. I'll say you cure 1 point.
Okay, I'll take it.
From those. That's
and then
one
I'll-
action, 1 turn. So another round goes by, and Gold Sun takes a fourth.
A
And begins-
fourth?
A
Or a
third, sorry. Third. And begins. See you guys as just meat. Just sustenance.
5.
Yeah,
5.
Goten like opens his mouth like.
Yeah.
To bite it.
You can't even eat.
He can't even eat. You know, it's
That'd
a
be
weird
worse.
thing. You do Greater Restoration him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You drop down to 2 points of exhaustion then, Gold Sun.
All right.
You're cured. You still have 2 frozen people that are just.
I'm working on it. Triage.
I'm not rushing you. Let's not
How
forget
did
about
Damien's still alive?
You guys don't even know what happened to him. You didn't see
Huh.
this. None of you saw this. This is just so the players see.
Okay, cool. All right. In order of importance, then, we don't know where the moonstone is.
But you
Got
don't see
2
a giant, so
Don't see a giant. That was cool. Order of operations, I'm popping into the mirror and casting fucking Greater Restoration on these 2. Actually, no, I'm casting it on Argos, and Argos can get Melos back up because I am burning spell slots.
okay.
19. Where was the 19 when I needed it? Ugh.
Argos is back up. You just have Paul sitting on your chest.
Oh, right. Argos would have been conscious for all of this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think it worked. I'm gonna pop out of the mirror and figure out what the hell happened. Get Melos. Please. Thank you.
Does Jalen stay in the mirror for any
No,
length
she-
of
No,
time?
she gets
gone.
out.
Does being incapacitated for an extended time count as a short rest?
I would say yes if it was an hour's worth of time, but this was only I would say roughly adds up to maybe 3-4 minutes in total. Kind of all this action kind of happening.
Everything is floating. You're like,
Yeah. But if this happens at some point, you get stunned for an hour. Yes, you get your short rest in.
Argos will pause for a long moment and debate whether or not it's better to leave Melos this way, and then cast Greater Restoration.
Hey, give me that spell roll thing.
Man, I don't have to roll for that mess.
No, everybody does.
Oh, everybody does.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
whole plan.
Oh yeah, Asleos is.
Oh, it was just because they were attuned to the weapon.
No. It's the world.
We slightly broke reality, so
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You get Melos back up. He's functional. Melos, while you were down like that, though, you did feel like somebody snuggling up against you. You couldn't see him, but you do feel like somebody was just kind of laying there, like leg over you, arm over you as well.
Fine, fair, it works.
But both of you guys are free of this stupid. Yeah. As Jay, Goldsun, Dev, and Callista are outside the mirror. Seems to be calm for a moment.
Go and give Callista a reassuring hug.
She looks really bad. She's hanging on by a thread. She's at 13 hit points. As she kind of just collapses in your arm, hugging you.
This could be your chance. You could get out.
As Argos pops through the mirror, saying that.
No, I will pump a level 1 Cure Wounds into her.
Sure, yeah.
As soon as I find my D8.
And I'll down a regular healing potion to that.
Ooh, yeah.
That's 9 points of healing.
I just short-sword myself.
You guys think you have a moment of brevity. The Moonstone, nothing seems to have changed.
Well, there's not a giant in the sky, so that's step 1.
That's step 1.
Did anybody see where it went?
Close just kind of like weakly points in like a western direction, kind of the way you guys are being pulled a little bit. Falling that way.
Hey, do you want to go in the mirror?
No. Still a lot of work to do. She pulls out a potion for herself. She's going to start drinking it. As you guys take the moments here to tend to your wounds.
Stabby.
And prepare for the next part of this battle. We're going to end there.
Fuck me.
Doing great, guys.
That was 1.
You were so close to leveling up, but that Forgotten still exists.
If you let me go find it, I can fix it.
Level 20 is for closers only.
Yeah. We will fix this next time.
Alright. Next time is the 23rd?
Sure, that works for me. It could be tomorrow. I'm okay with that. It could be.
23rd is so far open.
Do you know which weekend your family's coming down, Dennis?
I mean, I don't think my parents are gonna come down.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty terrible at like planning like these things. So yeah, definitely not gonna happen this month.
Yeah,
so,
I think 23rd is good for me.
Yeah, 23rd is good. So.
Just we hit part 2 of this finale. You guys were doing really good on that.
What are we doing
up until a Darnardaw showed up.
Yeah. Then
I like the moxie, but the viewer on the sideline of me is like, oh, think, don't rush.
When have you ever had me actually stop and think things through?
I think we got you during the testing arc that kind of got you guys a moment to sit and think. But hey, it worked. That was clutch and close. Yeah, good job there, you guys.
Mhm.
I need a long rest.
We're not
You think
getting
you're
that
getting
to
a
level
long
20.
rest? You aren't getting one at all. There's no rests here.
No brakes on the crazy train.
Yeah. You gotta hit level 20 first.
Yeah. The only way we can replace spell slots and heal in this is just to keep leveling up. So.
Pretty much.
21. 21.
Hey, if we can make a 10th level spell slot, we can make a level 21.
Yeah. Hey. Well,
By leveling up is the entire.
that was
plot of
creative.
Naga. Got reincarnated as a spider, so what? It's the entire plot.
Guys, you did good. Yeah, you have disabled one at least, the very least. Your allies are holding pretty strong for the most part. Yeah, the Hydra's been dealt with, theoretically. The barrier is gone, though. And there's probably a good chance that a lot of those sisters or sorcerers did not survive that. And yeah.
Times, guys. Yay.
You have a Vaxiva popping somewhere on this map. And you can probably infer that Asadaso is also here now with Dark Eclipse at the beachhead. But there are a couple still unaccounted for.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think it'll be fine. I think we dealt with one of the biggest. I think we dealt with one of the biggest problems, literally and and figuratively, and spiritually. That hunger becomes no joke. At 5, you lose yourself. You're not.
Mhm.
You become a husk. Yeah. So taking that off the board, also just the fact that it can take out a city block with one swipe of the hand is solid. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I saw Forgotten, was like, we need to put it in the Pokeball. Let's go.
Yeah. That
I was hoping it was way over there, and we had line of sight, and it was just gonna stay over there. That would have been nice of it if it had just not come to us.
that would have been.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how strong the Forgotten would be if they were not aware enough of.
I mean, that
Things
one's just a
against
mindless hungry thing as far as we've encountered.
Fair.
We haven't really dealt with Nadarnarat that much.
There's a couple you haven't really dealt with.
Yeah, that's fair.
Night, everybody.
Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Alice.
Have a good
Night.
night, Undercoffer. But the fight itself between the fungal lich and the beast, you guys did pretty good. You took it pretty slow and easy. You know,
Yeah.
chipping away at it. It's not a bad idea.
It was going great on spell consumption until it wasn't.
That's, I think, always the case, you know.
I was so good.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm actually okay on spell slots right now. I have
mean,
one sorcery
theoretically,
point.
you want to get rid of them all before you hit like level 20, right? Use as much as possible because you're just going to go bloop back to full. But
Yeah, but
yeah, that global vulnerability was clutch there in that moment, that 10th level one.
I know, I kept going back and forth in my head if we should have reversed it. But that global vulnerability, like, I can't do that, and that kept Vaxiva off our back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. That was, I know, I was looking at it and I was like, I can't protect against 9th level spells. And Matt said I was a 9th level because I got
Yeah.
that temporary spell slot from it. So I was like, I know I have something where I can like increase the spell slot
Yeah.
But I just didn't know if that was possible.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was cool. The rule of cool.
The rule of cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rule of cool happening
I had,
tonight.
yeah, and
I like
like,
it.
I had ways to deal with being in the air if I had actions, but I didn't.
Yeah, and it's a 500-foot like instant fall.
I mean,
Of actions.
if the spell had gone off, I would have wild shaped.
Yeah.
And then things would have been okay. But I rolled a fucking 4.
I was
Just-
at one point when you and Gold Sun were hurtling toward the maw, I was looking at all my items, all my spells, all my class abilities and everything. I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder if I can use a metamagic option and then have the Far Realm Shard tentacle come out of space and time and like slap you away from.
Yeah, I was like looking at any reaction. Was looking at any reaction spells I had, or anything.
Yeah, so it's like literally anything I could think of.
You guys took a risk and it paid off.
Did it?
Here's the thing. I almost went into this session without plane shift. And I was walking around and I was like going through like, okay, I've got this, and we can get the thing. And then I suddenly remembered Gold Sun. I was thinking about how I needed to ask how long Gold Sun could how often Gold Sun gets the astral seed. I went, shit, I don't have the plane shift spell.
Yeah.
Which we kind of need to get the things to the astral sea. Yeah. Gold Sun, how often can you do the astral thing? Is that once a long rest day?
Yeah, I think as long as I have key points to like use it, then it's.
Oh, good.
I can do like any number of times. Yeah.
Good, because I only have so many spell slots to do that, so I would like.
Yeah.
I will prefer to use you to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna jet y'all.
See you guys
Peace
next
out,
See
Lang.
you
See you next week.
weekend. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.